Okay, finally. So, last time we played, this is my save, Crossroads, Night 19, Grasp 25. I'm pretty confident that was the save. You might see that the updated date is not matching. I had a bunch of stuff that I had to do, and we're gonna talk about it. And there's another save. This is my early access save file. I don't know why it has that stamp at the top, but I was able to recover it, and that's kind of where all of this mess came from. So let's get into the... Oh, that's what the stamp is for, selecting which save you want to play. Weird way to do it, but sure.
Perhaps a visit to Olympus next.
So basically, something must have happened between, like, my Steam Deck.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrenos?
I'm sorry, the camera, like, seemed off to me. Something happened between my Steam Deck when I played Early Access and then the full release where, like, my Steam Cloud wouldn't register the save data that was uploaded to it and it didn't download it to my new computer. And that created this conflict that it wouldn't prompt me to resolve. And I had to mess with it for hours, troubleshooting, trying to figure out some way for them to, like, communicate with each other. I backed up my saves, I deleted my saves, I moved them around between my Steam Deck and my computer, and, like, it still wouldn't fix itself. So I was locked to just playing on the device that I last played on, and I'd have to manually move them around in order to keep playing. I couldn't use the Steam Cloud, and it prompted me every time I looked in my library, like, there's an error. Eventually, I fixed it with this really, really weird strategy that makes no sense. It's finally resolved. I got all my save data back. It did unlock a couple of achievements that, like, retroactively I should have earned from Early Access, but I didn't do them yet on stream. I think it was for, like, taking characters fishing with those fishing lures and one other thing. Otherwise, everything is probably where we left off from last stream. That's all, like, kind of an irrelevant tangent probably to you, but yeah, Steam Cloud.
You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolent spirit and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically...
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted.
I don't even remember what we were doing last
Artemis.
time. Or, like,
Hail, sister.
What happened? What was my last run? I probably just did some run to the underworld, right? I hope I won. I can't remember. I know for sure that I tried to go to Olympus and fight Typhon and got surprisingly far against them, but didn't win. But I don't know if that's just a skill issue, if there's more powers to be had in order to accomplish that goal.
Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
I know we have to go to the underworld more and talk with Zagreus more.
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for
What a
waiting up for
run-on.
me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With the taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
Shine on without you. No, Artemis.
It's an auspicious night.
Oh god, I don't even remember how to play. I just tried to press A to talk
I'm
to them.
attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
Just now addressing the fact that Odysseus is here.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
I believe I saw a news article, like a journal article. Yeah, hold the applause, hold the applause. That Hades 2 has a 50% longer or larger script than Hades 1 did. I can't recall.
Blood and darkness. Ugh.
But I believe it.
Denied.
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble?
I'm almost surprised
because
it's not more than
things finally
50%.
started getting interesting, but you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back.
Another interesting thing to think about for this game, I say another like I just had an interesting thought prior. Like, Eris is still acting all coy with what her objectives are and saying, like, please don't continue down this path, it's futile, it's pointless. But if you beat the game too fast, like, she won't have a reason to keep saying that. Like, if there's some end goal where we do put a stop to it, you know, like, eventually you don't need to run to the underworld or go up to Olympus for the same reasons anymore. So the characters would need new dialogue to say, like, oh, why are you here? And Malinui would just say, like, oh, I'm just having fun, I'm just training or whatever. You know, like, because my goal has been accomplished. But if you didn't get to hear characters' dialogue prior to that, the game probably just gets rid of it and you never get to hear it. So it's a shame that you won't get to hear a ton of the dialogue. And I'm sure that's another reason why they implemented the whole, like, Eris holds you back for 10 nights or whatever. Because they want you to hear more of the good dialogue and, like, lore of the game.
Now we wait.
Before you beat it and miss out, like, permanently. Ambrosia. A lot of bones.
Well, well.
Holy shit, I just realized why it's called bones.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
A moment, Goddess. Good, you're back. According to reports, Eris flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact. But at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either.
Imagine if she was on our side.
A snake reed.
Snake reed. What's the inventory button? Olive, mostly used with incantations involving peace and fidelity. Iris, wisdom and divination. Mandrake root, power and protection. Thalamus, birthright and creation. Snake reed, guile and constriction. Poppy, dreams and slumber. Dream vapors, mostly used for attempting to rouse Hypnos. Brewed in the cauldron using the alchemy recipe End to Deepest Slumber. There's also 2 other sources. Feast Loved Morsel. I don't have that recipe, I thought. This gutter pop is cute. And the face that this Sobe is making. Oh, we were talking about
Father
Sobe.
Spear. It has to work.
Oh, reagent. Ageros. Massive two-pronged spear once wielded by Hades himself, procured only through means believed to be impossible. Fashioned to replace the smaller spear once used to depose his own father. Odora could take a bath? The ghost?
Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void.
Abyssal Insight. Activate the pitch black stone in the training grounds, then attempt its chaos trials for Stardust. Creates powerful resources that unlock true strength. I think that was for weapon upgrades, right? Favored of all keepsakes. Prioritize a keepsake to re-equip it automatically whenever you return to the crossroads. Is that useful? I'm gonna be swapping, like, all the time, so I feel like I'm not gonna need that. Surge of fresh air causes a shrine of Hermes to appear in the space between each surface region. Sounds pretty good. Don't have the recipe to make the beast snacks.
Headmistress, I have a message from my father that he asked me to relay. He sends his deepest gratitude.
Lord Hades told you this. Whatever for? He rots in his own prison whilst the Titan ransacks his domain. My charge was to safeguard the realm, and I did not.
Father spoke of when he left me in your care, when Kronos struck. He must have feared the worst. Now he knows I'm well. All thanks to you.
No, Melinoe, all this is thanks to Kronos. Your father would do well to save his gratitude ere we settle certain scores. Oh, speak not to him of this undignified response. I merely was taken aback.
Of course, I understand.
For some reason, I always think that this is a loading screen. I'm kind of surprised that it's not.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
Just right.
Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless. Hey, watch it.
Sorry. Isn't there a... Still had like a towel on her head, and like, even though it just completely does not affect her.
You're ready.
Okay. Well, should I activate the pitch black stone, I think it was called? Pearls, 2 fabric, nightshade. What else did I need nightshade for? They have it marked for something. Huh. Guess I don't know.
This should help. As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night, I shall obey. So mote it be.
So mote it be. Okay, I did get to interact with this in early access, and I feel like I remember
What sorcery has touched the pitch black stone?
vaguely what this thing is.
The Arcana. I finally understand.
Okay, I only have one more grasp. I feel like my build was good. Oh, it's been so long I don't remember everything. Oh, could I use Nightshade on this stuff? No, it's mostly just dust. Dust and tears. More damage to foes in casts is good. X automatically charging up is good. What is, I don't have those equipped though. I should do this Furies, because I actually have this equipped.
So that's it.
Oh, I can unlock more cards, I guess. That must be what the... Because it's telling me... Ah, just this. Oh, sure.
The Swift Runner.
Sprint is 5% faster and lets you pass through most foes in your way. I mean,
Better
sure, I
prepared.
have enough to equip it, I guess.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Elemental. Yeah, I'm going slow and I'm sorry. I'm just like... Oh, this is what I needed Nightshade for. No! Why did I use my Nightshade? I was saving up for this. It's been too long. I can't remember anything. I might as well unlock this stupid skull.
Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
I mean, I didn't play...
The artifact is yours, kiddo.
I didn't play with this that much. Oh, that already doesn't seem like how I remember it.
I almost budged.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I don't mind this actually. I remember it
Should help me gather
being different,
bones.
but I could just have not experimented with it enough.
Infinite possibilities.
Chaos Trials. You can now see into the pitch black stone, revealing chaos trials that influence reality as you know it. Consider the following. These trials are an alternate optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with a certain loadout. Your previous loadout is always restored when you return. You will not find most usual resources on the way. You can earn Stardust. Use them in the cauldron to brew powerful resources that let you unlock the potential of your Arcana or bond with animal familiars. Beware the eyes. The more you see, the tougher the chaos trial. Okay, yeah, I think that this is a cool feature. The one thing that I think was annoying is it still counts against your, like, nights that you spend in the, when you can, like, look back at your records, which for some reason bothers me. But I think that forcing you to play with a certain loadout is a cool idea. I don't know if I need any Stardust right now, is the thing. Maybe if I get one... Oh, Prophecy for... Well, let's just do one.
The pitch black stone.
It should be easy, so you just have to use Aspect of Malinui, Staff, and Erebus.
I see what needs to be done.
I'm sure they'll get more complicated, like you have to use specific keepsakes, or this or that.
I feel unstoppable.
Our trial thus pure usage of the pitch black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Whoa. Boons of Chaos, all once sprang from the infinite void, even time itself. Strike, Flourish, or Chasm.
Any chance choice.
I'm kind of an attacker character. how to play this game.
Come, Spindles.
I bid you welcome.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him.
So this run isn't going to last long enough for these Path of Stars bonuses to matter that much.
On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
I have wait, what? I have 1,000 health and 640 MP? I just noticed that. How do you lose? I guess that's the point of the trial, you're OP.
If only saw what it was like up here. Most of the others are holding out at the top of Olympus, and you are the reinforcements. So come on back when you can, all right?
I guess the other thing is, since this progresses the night that you're on, you come back and get to hear new dialogue a lot faster. Which is also probably why they implemented the time system in the game, or like, because each floor that you go progresses time, so they wanted you to go faster and experience more dialogue with these trials, but they didn't want that to also grow plants instantly, so they had to make those based rather than on per night, the amount of floors that you traveled. So I think that this is a really, really like intelligent inclusion in the game. Another like way to counteract people progressing too fast, to give them a different thing to work on. But you could just ignore these. That's the one problem.
Off I go.
I like both of these.
She's back.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going to be all right?
She asked a question, Malinui.
Out of my sight.
Damn.
This wretch.
The incursion by that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
Oh man, I don't get to gather resources. This would be great for a run so early. I just get one seed. None of this really matters. Just because this run ends after Erebus.
It's quiet.
I just realized these guys have 60 health. My attack does 59 damage. Unless I'm close enough for the Aphrodite bonus. No, even with it. This is also a great way to just like knock out
My staff.
maybe like Daedalus hammer upgrades and stuff. If I was lucky enough to get one I didn't typically want in a longer run. Dang, that's cool. Satisfying. Wow. It's really satisfying to use. Okay. Staff special build, definitely in the cards.
Which way?
Yeah, for future runs.
Thank you, Flower.
Our world can be such an ugly place, filled with such terrible misunderstandings as can veil the beauty we so often don't appreciate enough.
Sorry.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. She's angry with me now. Satisfied?
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
Bonus gain. I'm just sitting here like, what would it be to add 25% already when I'm at 1,000 max HP?
That's a feeling there.
There we go. Restore 340 HP.
Am I to understand you gave a certain Titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job with you.
That could even be true. I might have used a Hephaestus boon. Here it is.
That was quick.
I feel like I was going real
Pitch
slow.
black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. A subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Amen.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
It is very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done. Crossblades! Return to me, sisters. How about this?
Oh, I got caught on the terrain. No. Wait, he's gonna attack as a sheep? get some of
Wield Discura capably.
the rust out of my bones by
tell the
just doing
bond
an
you
easy
share
run
is
where I have
strong.
1,000,000 health.
I knew you would prevail.
Alright, what is it? Is it trying to show me this resource, or what? What updated in the book?
Some stardust. I did as Chaos asked.
Chaos observes all.
What's going on? Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
Not right away, Chaos. Sorry.
Chaos trial. Check.
That you, kiddo?
So ancient is the pitch black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface ever seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
I can see beneath that surface now. The depths of the abyss.
Trial of salt, humility, vengeance, and thunder. They said they all give 1 stardust. This one requires you to use the evil eye and the skull and go to Ephira. Cloud Bangle. Okay.
Commander.
Disciple.
1 more room is all I needed for
Mandrake
that.
root.
Could do another bath salt and finish every plant, but I don't have enough to replant, so it doesn't really matter.
Each night, another possibility.
Huh. Persuade the learned sage to appear with whom you may review the outcomes of your every night. Oh, there we go. So that's the record. The record keeper to appear from whom you may learn enlightened statistical details. I don't know what that one is.
Bounties of the earth, grant what I seek. So mote it be. Welcome, O learned sage.
Not a button.
As the 3 fates would have it, so shall I.
You've done it.
Too much of playing
Record
other
keeper,
video games.
pleased to have you here.
It is strange that this game uses the right bumper as its like interact key.
Interesting.
Visions of victory.
I accept this gift.
Gifts of the moon. I've used every hex already. That's
Excellent.
good. Like 5 chaos trials.
Afraid not.
If the records are over here, then what is that room?
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where Shades kept careful
Yeah,
track
that's
of
where you
each
got the
detail,
records in Hades 1.
a trade of few such souls as yet to pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. Best to keep track of each detail.
Okay. Yeah. Most use, yeah, you can tell I like Supernova for sure. Times used, but only 1 clear with it? What? No way. 3 times used Giga Moonburst, only 1 clear. Concave Stone used 8 times, cleared 4 times. It's just such a freebie. Wow, okay.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds. What does my history
Oh,
reveal?
that was a cool animation. Here we go, okay. Yep, we get to see those nice Eris boon. That nice Eris boon, or blessing. Yippee! Defiance. What is Defiance? Can't even see what it does. Question mark. I died to like a regular enemy. Oh no, I died to just existing up there.
Good one that time.
Ugh. I did a tail. What's his name? Prometheus? Hyphen. Prevailed Silk Saver. Oh, that's right, I made it to the end with the Arachne outfit. Isle of Origin. Okay, cool.
Hail, O learned sage.
Really, really like these features.
Hail, keeper.
I think it's disappointing that it takes so long to unlock them, as it did in Hades 1. In Hades 1, at least, I didn't know it was going to be a feature, so it was a nice surprise. But in this game, like, I know they're going to add it, so why does it take hours and hours of gameplay to get it? This is probably worth it.
Kataski Onaski.
Gonna need it eventually anyway.
Could cook my own witch's delight.
Ah, here we go. Oh, I can use the Stardust for this. Cook 3 Witch's Delight.
Become the strength and nourishment of beasts. Now simmer away. I can now trade some of my findings for more bones.
I have 1 ambrosia already.
Here's a big one.
Like, is there any other reason to keep them? I'm almost curious why it doesn't auto-sell, if that's the only use for them.
That well-worn storage case by now contains tokens of gratitude from many gods and more. A perpetual reminder that the princess of the dead shall never fight alone.
You're always with me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to wear the silken sash in that last run, but I already had it. So there's an extra slot here, but it's placed after the gathering tools. Even though it looks like it's supposed to be a weapon. So, aspect of Malinui for the Argent Skull. Attacks have more power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved. Aspect of Medea, your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials. That sounds awesome. And Medea is cool. Aspect of Persephone. Your Omega special is Sprouted and lets you change directions. Sprouted is damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to +2 seconds when you next use it. I don't really understand that yet. Boons start with another level. Or additional levels.
The sign of victory!
Damn, those are really cool. Hey, what's up, Mark? Congrats on the first.
Something good may happen at the casino area.
The Vow of Rivals.
Vow of Rivals. Guardian of... Oh, this is it. This is the one that I really like that makes the bosses, like, crazier. I needed to do this Fangs one in order to see more of the game. I don't think... I want to keep going to the underworld, to be honest. So, looks like I need to use the skull. Unfortunately.
Revol. Revol, awaken.
You got trolls. I'm told it's a scam, you know, I don't have any control over it, but...
Again. I will not fail.
Okay, Aphrodite.
Lord Ares is finally back. Nothing makes a war official like when he shows up. Things haven't always gone our way when we fought together, but this time just about everybody's here.
Oh no, I forgot to change my keepsake again.
Why don't you try going to the casino?
Come on!
Big mistake to not change me keepsake.
Come on!
My keepsakes.
You can go to the casino in the daytime, too.
Oh, Ares would be really cool. Well, you have no.
Why don't you try going to the casino?
Athena may appear. You have to have no death defiance.
What's the smell? It smells like trash.
Oh no. The Gamba's not going well.
Something good may happen at the casino area.
Into the dark.
Now, I really like Aphrodite boons, but they usually require proximity to your enemies, which I don't think is really good with the
Ares
skull.
is finally back. Nothing makes a war official like when he shows up.
Yeah, more damage to nearby foes. Cast inflict weak. Okay, that could be good. Definitely gonna need to get used to this weapon.
More whalers. Be again
Dang.
at peace.
I should have transformed that. I forgot about it. That's right. Take out your rage. Kill. Did Boo deserve it? I don't know. Specials launch you ahead faster, deal more damage. When your shells land, they deal 50% of your attack around them. Ooh.
How's that
Shotgun blast? Okay. Has Nightshade in it. What the hell is... Oh no! I gotta love it.
Random mark 0. Smile.
Thank you, Mark.
Something there.
You want to see it?
Appreciate the help.
It's a funny one. That actually played in Shadow the Hedgehog at that volume. I'm shocked. Actually, I think it was louder.
Got it.
I'm supposed to transform these.
Shadow Spiller.
Oh dang, that. Ow. Where's my... casting my special? I'm too far away.
No.
To hold back Typhon from reducing this whole mountaintop to ash. Must be the lightning, flames, floods and earthquakes and the like. If you've got any bright ideas yourself, just come on up.
It leaves behind a cinder trail. Restore magic with every hit. Could be good. Mega special. I don't know. I don't like having to go recover my bullets. It's like a very minimal sort of mechanical task to using the weapon, but I just don't really like doing it.
Woods take you.
Now that's cool.
Yes.
Ash and bone.
Within those waters teems the strangest life.
Mine. I got a figment. Nemesis.
May I help you?
Moonlight guide us and all.
Fine. Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you... Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves.
It's not
What is
enough.
it you
What
want
do you
with
mean?
me?
We've beaten Kronos many times.
Want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
No?
Suit yourself.
Shit, that launches all of them. I didn't even notice that before. Wow, okay, that's actually awesome. Yeah, they changed Nemesis's design just a little bit since Resident Evil. I mean, 2 boons for the price of 1.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Well, isn't that sweet?
That's good. Yeah. Try that.
Oh, don't be such a tease with me. When I bestow my blessings, take them graciously next time. But now...
Oh, relax, Aphrodite.
easy
It's
now.
not that big. What is that? Radius. What is that? Ow. Do they blow up when they die, or what? Ow! Oh no, I'm hitting the heart.
A boon.
Dang, that hurt.
Now, I'll admit that was a fight I started, love. Though, each time our passions run high, I think our relationship only grows richer for it.
So true. Alright, running around inflicts weak. Weak is more potent. I wish that this spiritual affirmation was a higher rarity. That would be really good. I forget I can launch this from like way further away. That's insane. This is doing so much damage.
There it is.
No! I keep forgetting I can transform them. So dumb.
Phrynos, do your thing. See you in the crossroads.
I'm so out of practice with this game. It's not coming naturally to me right now.
Good.
You brought some company along. An unassuming choice.
He's been here a few
Your
times, I'm
amphibious
pretty
friend
sure.
does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot. Crossed flames awaken.
Attack!
Behold the moon. To me, my sisters.
Oh, that's right, they returned. Oh, out of it. Do I need to drink lock-in juice already? Shit. Oh, stop locking here. God, mommy. Do you have a favorite design in this game, Mark?
Strong, although we've an eternity to hone our craft.
I'm not sure if I've seen every character yet,
I
but
prevailed.
I'm a big fan of Nemesis, obviously. But I don't know if... No, it's got to be Chaos. Chaos is my favorite design.
There you are.
Hello. Oh. Heal, but also take 5.5% more damage. I could keep using this. I need to level this up, and this trinket's gonna screw me.
Please take your time.
Eventually I'll have to unequip it.
Blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Next.
Who did I have to beat with this? Did I have to beat Cerberus?
Ugh, that's cold.
Oh, there's a... I see. I didn't realize that was water in my way.
Time to leave here, Em, and we need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once, my sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Help me then. Channel your Omega cast faster and your cast expires faster. I don't know why they put both of those on the same boon, because having your cast expire faster almost never sounds like good to me. A lot of the effects that your cast can apply, like striking enemies with lightning and stuff from Zeus, is like every X amount of seconds rather than like X amount of times over the duration, so it would cut off some of the damage that you're expecting. It sounds like a bad thing.
Let's pick up the pace.
I don't really like any of those boons, to be honest.
Going. I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty Chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. although I sense no deeper motive presently. Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now Kronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift.
Chaotic favor. Whoa. Darkness? Like the resource from Hades 1? What the hell was that? Whenever you exit a location, you heal 10.
So shall it be.
So shall it be? So mote it be. You mean so moke it be. Whoa, what are they doing? Some kind of elite enemy ability. Oh, I iframed it barely. Oh, that's water. God, I'm like blind or something. It just looks like a platform. I don't know. Sure, another chaos gate spawns. Any goods offered by Charon cost less. How much money do I have? Not enough that I would want to go to Charon if I could. No,
At
dude.
last, a worthy opponent.
Fuck this thing. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Are you?
I hate that thing.
I recently returned from certain travels, for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
Aww. Plasma gives you move and strike speed. I don't really need that. 0.12% chance to deal double damage per missing HP. So that actually stacks with max HP. Not the best, but I like that a lot more than the other one. I would have taken the dash one if they didn't. If Chaos didn't steal that choice from me.
This won't take long.
Just in time.
Where is she? There she is.
Hey,
God,
sister.
that was really
Artemis.
delayed. Oh, and I used up all my nectar.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him.
After you hit with your attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. Dang, that's really good, actually.
Smart.
I've never taken it
Watch your
either.
step.
I feel like I just never had the chance, or I would have. fast. I'm getting stunned over and over.
All clear.
Yeah, more HP. Stack it up. This Artemis Boom would be really good. If I could get more levels or rare into it.
No escape.
A gutter pop.
Hello, gutter pop.
It's so
A
cute.
catch achievable only by gods.
In we go.
Achievable only by gods. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a good thing. Like that was the rare catch it really fast variant of the fishing. I don't know.
You see the size of that terrible typhon, my niece? It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger in the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, it was from him.
Other than boons, rare resources, and hammers, 25%. I feel like any fight where I care about my damage, it's not the first 10 seconds that I care about it.
Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, huh? He loves our act. He'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Sponsorship.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady.
Malinui is a Nepo baby? No. I thought maybe I had iframes on that dash. I had never tried it. It's a no. Tell I'm not playing nearly as well as I was. Oh no. Thought was kind of finished with that statement. I mean, I did.
That's quite enough of them. A pearl. Should I change things up?
Only 9%. That's like nothing. It's still not leveled up.
To the fields.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. I was gonna say my Omega attack does tons of damage if I lock them down into it, but I have to be like right up next to them. But woof, very strong.
I won't wind up like all these wretches here.
Or a red spirit. Hello?
Shades there.
Oh wow, thank you, Poseidon.
Show me the way.
Doubling this tiny little coin.
More.
The Scorch effect is like a bleed, and it's very annoying to see their entire health bar just the bleed, but they're not dead to it. Like they're going to, but it's gonna be a while. Those fly back to you automatically and 100% faster. That sounds really good. Special deals 600 damage to armor. Since this is a ranged weapon, I don't really care about that. That would be good, but I'm already up on their face with this a lot. So now I don't need to cast my special. It's helpful. Especially because it doesn't have a bonus on it, so it's kind of...
It's done.
It's like bait for me to even use it. There we go, that's what I need. Actually, I'd prefer that on a different item more, but... 25%, man, he's popping off right now.
Grow golden once again. Doesn't belong here.
Where are you going, you big trip?
In the name of Hades.
Cast faster, bonus gold.
And we're off. All right, fish.
So
it's a sobby. Mourners.
Kinda sucks. The ammo interface is down at the bottom left of the screen by my health. Like, that's just not the place for it. It should be like under Malinois in the center of the screen or something. I can't see that. I'm not looking down there. At least with the health gauge itself, it's like a massive red bar, so you can kind of tell when shit is happening to it without having to look over.
I draw you down, O moon.
Just
Lend me
my
your light.
2 cents on
Your
that.
relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Thank you, Selene.
God sent hexes. Path of stars expanded. Oh. Olympus Rising. The path of stars for this hex will include a god-sent effect from an Olympian. This is my first... I didn't even have a hex this whole time. What the hell does this mean?
Total eclipse.
I can get out now.
Okay, so now I probably got some prophecy that's like, experience every god-sent ability or whatever. I don't remember that from early access, so I'm feeling like that's new to me. So what was that? Didn't I get darkness? Incantations involving void and the abyss. Once common resource in the underworld, now it is seldom seen. Gathered by hand in chaos. Stardust. I'm sorry, Echo, I don't think I need you for anything right now.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I had armor? I didn't even know.
Drink that up.
I guess they do actually just insta-die if their entire health bar is scorched, I think.
In the name of Hades.
So maybe my complaint earlier was not correct. Gain a chance to dodge, doubled against scorch-afflicted foes, which is everyone, basically, at all times. What? You get a dodge from Hestia? That's amazing. Dodge is insane. Hold the cast to aim a fireball. I could really use that too. I like this called Hot Pot. Hot Pot is delicious.
I grow strong.
I keep forgetting, because this is a ranged weapon, I keep forgetting to even use my cast, so this will be helpful. Like Ares Boons a lot more than Titan or whatever one I just ignored.
More of those shades. Flourish.
Absolutely primo.
A relative is offering their aid.
A tiny little path of stars. Ooh, what is this? Hearth of Hestia. Your hex can be god-sent. Rapidly inflict scorch on all foes until the blast. That's awesome. Too bad I'm one short. Tell there's like a, ooh, the bell just leveled up. There's a yellow part of their HP and there's a white part of their HP, and I'm struggling to recall which is Scorch. So upgrading the bell just makes the bonus go up faster. It doesn't reduce the damage you take portion of it, which sucks, but it makes sense. That part of the number wasn't even highlighted, so I guess I did that. Or could have known that. Okay, it's clearly the yellow part of their HP. The Scorch.
Here they come.
This is like, this feels so overpowered and unfair. Like, I don't have to get anywhere near them. I guess that was the trade-off for having it have this mechanical tax. Like, because you don't have to get near them, you have to go pick them up, but it doesn't matter if you get this one Hephaestus hammer.
Hear me, on my authority.
Or Daedalus hammer, not Hephaestus. Ooh. Problem, I don't cast my special. Your strike has 50... Strike? Your strike has plus 50 power when inflicting this? That sounds really cool, but I just don't do this. And when they say strike, do they mean attack? What is your strike? Haha.
Good.
This is so
Could
dumb.
get going now.
I want to level up the damn arrows. More Scorch, more Fireball. 30 damage versus 15 times 4. Sorry, the answer is clear. Even though I really wanted to level up the purple
I'm
one.
sorry, but I have to get through. Infested with these things.
One problem is that none of my attacks actually, like, my Omega moves don't even cost anything. They're so cheap it doesn't fill up the meter.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Knock on wood, but Cerberus just feels like
Now be at peace again. From the oath.
not very difficult. I feel like the sirens have so much more going on.
Go show that shade the way.
They're just like too early in the run.
Good job.
Where their numbers are a little lower. They don't do that much damage. I feel like the only thing that really gets me with Cerberus is when he slams his paw on the ground and it makes a circular AoE
That pool of purging is restored.
that then expands beyond like what you would expect. That sometimes catches me, but for the most part I just don't think his move pool is very complicated. The only common boon I even have. No, I do have an Ares one. That's
The hilt.
never mind. Might as well.
Here goes.
I'm confident I don't really need a boss keepsake to take down Kronos now. This build is a little too strong.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Great. Sucks when they also have lasers. Like looking for... Whoa. Just dust. Looking for gold pots around the room. That was it? What the hell?
3 chambers left.
What is even... Like, I'll face more rooms. I don't feel like
Greetings, Father.
visiting Hades lately has done a lot for me.
Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus.
I guess there is still more dialogue to be heard.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem so surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? I've never fought something like him.
Nor should you fight something like him, daughter. Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
That's a good idea for a build, to just like go all Zeus build to fight Typhon.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself.
Okay, something to improve our dash. Kronos takes 20% of his health and damage for the first phase, has less reinforcements.
I'll go.
You honor me.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Wait, hold on. Is that Boldy? Is this the room that Sisyphus was pushing Boldy? I just realized that.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Whoa.
All quiet.
Resources. I can't remember what the purple... The purple tie is for, like... Sometimes it's green and sometimes it's purple.
you.
I'm pleased to see dear Lady Hestia putting her capabilities to greater use. Why, here she is right now. I always knew you had a disposition toward destruction, goddess, as so prevalent as flame in war.
Oh, Duo Boon is going to be awesome right now, because I'm like almost exclusively these two right now.
Like to show as much as you seem to like seeing it, Ares. I figure we can't properly control our powers if we can't control ourselves.
Fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power. Damn. Out above sounds cool. Vicious Flourish would be nice, but 4-3.
Sure.
Gimme. Sacrifice wounds will be offered as soon as possible, and your next gains 2 levels. Ooh, fishy.
Prepare, fishy. It's a bite. I got
I caught a jiffy. Oh, it's hit the gun. I didn't see anything, but if I just spam my attacks from the distance, I'll hit something. Both a lot happening and also like just totally lost.
Choose your path.
5. Okay. Torch foes in the blast. Your hex could be God sent +1 time when used in Guardian encounter. Wait, you can normally only do that once? It's not even that good. Yikes. I didn't realize that. When it strikes a guardian, your hex charges more. Creates 3 smaller blasts that deal 100 damage. It's also not that good. And I can't reach the purple, which would have been way better. Damn. It just improves the rest of my damage. Yippee, I can scorch enemies or the blast radius 1 time per encounter is crazy.
One chamber left. I can't tell if that twinkling sound was because of the gem or the gold pot, or if that's something else. Okay, it's actually scorching them for a fuck ton. Never mind. That was... Ooh, bro. Why won't you give me that Artemis boon? Damn you. 40% to double resources at the very end is hilarious. I mean, come on. This is too good. Okay, just because she keeps getting mad at me.
I love it.
right.
You're wise to side with Aphrodite, though for now you've made an enemy of me.
Is this what you want, Ares?
Trying to like conserve my dash for when Ares puts a circle on me, but
To the victor of the battle, a reward, and I, in turn, experienced quite the spectacle.
see, it makes sense for him to forgive me at the end because he gets to witness the spectacle, as he says. Oh, I can rarefy this.
As you wish.
I actually want to. There we go. Cool. I'm into it.
No, you don't.
So many effects.
Go, Freenos.
Get him, puppy.
Thanks, little one.
Alright.
I'm here.
Loads of money.
In the name of Hades.
God, Hades. Hades is a great game. Ares is what I meant to say. Ares boons are awesome. Holy shit. Almost doubles that. More than doubles that, I should say. Special steal. I don't really care about that. I don't need that. That's a trap. I actively don't want that, even though spending more money would give me more obol points, but kind of sucks that I can't do that.
Kronos!
Welcome to my house. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Tell him.
Well, when you put it
You
that
tell
way,
him.
no.
Get his ass.
Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
I believe we're over an hour and a half in this stream and I've done. I'm at the end of one run.
Let us invite some guests.
Dashed him. No, I keep dashing into that shit. Why, it's a stupid special. I don't even know why I'm pressing that button. Getting the kill. Really does no damage to me. This is so free.
Come with you just an old Hestia.
Wow.
You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is this about?
Excellent final words. That was crazy. I was like not even at all locked in for that, but it was just such an overpowered build, I guess. Scorch did 77k. Just the basic attack by itself did 106,000. Insanity.
The remains of time. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Brother. This would be a cool alternate outfit for Millennium. Even though this is... Whenever you dash, she takes on this form, like, briefly, I think. And I'm doubtful costumes are really a thing. I mean, they put so much effort into all the animations and stuff.
I think I feel a little stressed when I'm asleep. Supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here.
Yeah, I doubt there's costumes in this game, but it would be cool if they were able to do that.
Is that?
To add those.
Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Millennium, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like Father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like Father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Yikes.
No, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately
Now
trying
they're
to kill each other.
fighting. No.
What trying to prevent that. Ugh, lost. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Interesting, yeah. I mean, it all makes sense.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting.
Zagreus unwilling to hand over beer. Bro and Sis fighting. The insistence that Hades is similar or not similar to Kronos. Family drama. I didn't expect it to go that way, but yeah. I mean, if we did kill Kronos, who would the last boss be? So maybe this gets resolved somehow. Well, then Typhon, I mean, yeah, that's a whole thing.
I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
Crack open my drink here. Even through my headphones, I can just hear like the wind whipping outside. Why is it that wind is so harsh and loud, specifically during like the winter?
How can this be?
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
We found the Titan of Time. What do you mean?
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
If I
Let's
may,
have a look around.
the fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty, and are willing to make it worthwhile.
I've seen a number
That's
of
such
the
a
list of
weird
prophecies already come to pass.
concept.
Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned.
You must have your doubts. The fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But, no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our families and more. More of this filth.
Just leave it.
You...
I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no.
She's hiding something. What does she know?
Interesting.
Improve each of her tools. Observance of Gaia's secrets? What is that? One more nocturnal arm. Locate the 3 fates. I've done that. And you only get 40, whatever that.
Little star.
Sister Selene.
Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Just checking up on you.
I have 1 moon dust. I have a forget-me-not.
Farewell.
How do I check those again? Eesh. Need 6. I need another 9 total. Oh no, there's death as well.
Hail, broker. Catch of the night. Another shipment already.
Oh, hell yeah. Just what I was needing.
Could use this. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other night and it didn't poison me as far as I know. So we're clear.
Want any more?
Nemesis may be open to a visit to the taverna if you offer ambrosia. How many levels are there? I guess there's less... Oh no, this is just the unseen. There's plenty of people to be giving stuff to.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure.
Yeah, this and the fishing lures. I don't even remember if we've seen those in this playthrough, but I had apparently I'd given those out in early access, so there should be achievement popping. There should be one popping for this, but it won't, because I accidentally...
Come on, say it.
Claimed it already.
Got your ass kicked. By me. I think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
What?
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you.
Oh, they're talking about
But
before the events of
best
the
way to
game.
get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice and then neither one of us will hear the end of it.
Ooh. Damn. The really
I
satisfying
can feel the poison starting to kick
cork
in.
popping.
You better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
Whoa, that passes time?
Over here.
Damn it. I didn't know that.
Up you go.
Oh, I just... Same with the damn bath salts. What a waste. That doesn't... I didn't have any extra seeds to plant anyway, but...
I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the three fates may have in store for us, goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work, and now it's yours.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Oh, I'm not kind. I just don't like to lose.
Thank you for
One
the 2
step
fate
closer.
fabric.
Smells delicious.
Reveal a hidden chamber in Tartarus.
Askion Gataski. So mote it be. Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
Shall be thus.
Our cauldron.
Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas, you stay away from her.
No, that sounded like it cut out, the audio.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she'd chortle could she see now the frustration on your face. I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Eris, I fear it's our best shot.
Okay, so I believe I planted another nightshade. I don't even... I planted one. I only have one. Unfortunately, I need still another 2 more after that to get the aspect of Thanatos, which would be awesome. Oh, wow. They're giving a bone buff to the one weapon that I literally can't even create. That's kind of insane that they let that happen. Your attacks have more power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved. Oh wow, so I wasn't benefiting from that like at all when I was doing that previous build, because when you shoot out every shell at once, unless it like the power ramps up retroactively as they're in midair, but that doesn't make any sense. Regardless, weird. Oh, I need to be saving those. Effects and specials may have critical damage. I could just upgrade this right now. Depends on what I need to do right now. One's also very good. 1 fate fabric. I haven't unlocked this yet. 5 lotus. Do I need to save my lotus? I don't recall anything needing them. Whenever you use casts, so does your animal familiar, forming a psychic leash.
Grant me the aspect of Cersei.
Sounds interesting.
A witch most powerful.
One to keep track of.
Why don't I just try to unlock every aspect and then see. Maybe that would... Oh, wait, never mind. Now I don't care as much about keeping track of these. I was gonna say, what if I unlock all of the nocturnal arms and that somehow grants me access to the last one, but nope, here it is. Black coat. Guard and retaliate with mighty attacks, ensuring none escape with seeking specials. Guard and retaliate, like the shield in Hades 1. Those wreathed in the darkness of Zinth are extensions of the underworld's force of will.
At last.
What is this?
Kacinth, the black coat.
Kacinth.
Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
What
I
the
like the sound of that. I,
What
for
the
one, was
hell
certain
is
she'd
this?
prevail.
Like a jetpack and gauntlets? What? This is awesome. Missiles. What? I'm Iron Man?
Smack me good.
My jaw dropped. What? This is insane. Oh my god.
Good.
What the fuck?
Never accept defeat.
I already forgot what this thing is called. The black coat, or what god it's based on. Damn it. I killed Galamius and he doesn't want to talk anymore. This is insane.
Long were you bound to bear each of the nocturnal arms.
I need wool. One more ash. Doesn't really matter.
A new detail. Improved.
But just some very nice max life and max magic upgrades. Very good. Fulfilled another prophecy. Another prophecy's foretold. Don't know how to check that. Do I go back? I don't think I care. I mean, yeah, let's keep it rocking with some Ares.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and
Ares
when all this
Iron
is
Man
finally
build.
over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
Never think ahead is highlighted in like an orange. I don't know if they normally highlight things in
You're
orange.
truly
I don't
saying
know.
one
That's
should
just so
never
strange.
plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay.
Probably not good actual advice, but in terms of what he's trying to say on a meta level with the game, I think that's funny.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen, her light but temporarily extinguished, so that soon it may shine bright once more with newfound strength and possibility.
Our cycle begins anew.
The new moon. Does he keep track of
I'll
like
get through all that gloom somehow.
some kind of moon cycle per night, actually? Ooh, there it is. Is that a thing? Oh, okay, it's got a lock on. This looks like a shield.
Can't do it.
And then it turns into a short-range repulsor blast. There's nothing I can do on
That
the
fear may spread.
first floor. Rivals.
The growing fear.
Gotta try it against Hecate. This is gonna be very interesting, I think.
I was born for this.
This was my favorite because it's just Making the bosses
Here for the violence.
like act completely differently is awesome.
Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
First, hello Swizzy Wizzy, what's up my love? A falling blade over each foe in the circle. Sounds pretty good. Specials deal more damage and inflict wounds. Yeah, we might as well pop those right away. This is so fucking awesome and rad, and I love this. It's so weird. Oh, dash attack.
Transform.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Well, thank you for your honesty, Hermes. Had Papa Swizzes for a bit. I hadn't opened a few. What's up with Papa Swizz? How's he doing? Hades is going very good in the last couple minutes. I'm super happy with it. I mean, it's been going good the whole time, but I just unlocked something very cool. Big smile on my face. Faster attack. Oh, these are all so good.
Yes. Nothing in range.
Unibeam.
They say you got Kronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
They're all saying this now. This isn't the first time we've taken him down. Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Absolutely. Ooh, that sound effect's gonna get real annoying, but for once I'm gonna go magic. The regular special is kind of slow. The Omega special seems way better. I can't get over this.
The trap is set. On the hook. I put a soul belly?
A prize procured from water, caught with grace.
Oh, that's right, they're not put in the book anymore because you just have an inventory. Elusive, large, predatory denizen seldom seen in the river Cocytus. Devours the souls of aquatic life, but only for sport, as they simply leave once ingested.
For me.
Give me them buffs.
We got them, Homer.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie
Everyone
told
is
me
commenting
everything,
on
how
taking
you fought
down
all the way
Kronos.
into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
Cast inflict weak. X gain power. Damn. All good.
Splendid was the princess in her fight.
The little bubble for Homer is appearing above her head. Yeah, go shop when I have 50 bucks to my name.
Let's take these wretches down.
Not utilizing these spirits as much in this game.
Now, Shane.
That was mine.
The hunter's mark again.
That's all of them.
Sister Artemis.
I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind. May moonlight guide us.
And our aim be true. You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
Whoa, when she blinked. Oh, it's just like a shimmer from her right eye sometimes.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
After you dash, your Omega moves may deal critical damage for 2 seconds. Wow. Piercing arrow. Oh my god. Why can't I get some of these, like, more often?
See you.
See you in the crossroads? Salutations. You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Wow. Casts deal 100%. I forget cast and special. I get those like mixed around. Alright, but this is just the best one.
Fate fabric.
Nectar. Sorry, chaos.
Caskets.
I'm just like trying to fish for those big criticals right now. Oh no, what a tough choice. Both, I want the hammer, but both of these two give a really good cast upgrade.
I'm very much obliged.
Sometimes I think we shouldn't force you to play favorites, but we shouldn't do a lot of things, I'm sure. Such as get angry with you.
I just keep not picking her boons.
The woods answer my call.
Oh no, I'm stuck on the rock. My dress.
any other way. But you could have it differently next time.
Restore 100% HP if you have not lost too much. Wow.
My heart.
I mean, that synergizes pretty good. Alright. Buffed Hecate.
You found me.
Ooh.
A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
There's gonna be 3 permanent Hecates to fight?
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
Ooh.
Dark side.
Isn't Darkseid invincible when I use it? That's cool that she's using it though. The arena is so much bigger.
Our sisters have become.
They just have armor. It's not that crazy. Oh.
You didn't need that dress.
I can't tell what the hell is happening. Dang, she's using all the lunar powers. It's cool. Oh, there's 2 of them, a rat!
Now beware. You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used Darkseid against you thus.
She still held something back. Outlasted her.
That was a cool fight. I liked all the additions that they made.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much.
Not used to using this weapon yet, though. This special is a little harder to use than I thought. The missiles don't go where I'm expecting them to go.
Closer to Tartarus.
Could have bought that with anticipation, but I don't care enough. Save my money for more important things.
At least my feet are clean. hunt begins. Got you. Hey, a chitin.
I got fire from that.
You should have stayed in shadow.
If I'm not close enough. Okay, so they have a much shorter range. Like, they don't automatically home in on stuff unless they're a lot closer than maybe it looks like you need to be.
Onward.
50% health and I'll recover to full.
Better.
Sounds excessive.
How did you get so? Oh, the hair, the lips, the eyes. Those eyes, man. Know what I mean?
Mine.
Hey. Hey, some nectar. How thoughtful. I used to mean it when I said it, but there comes a point you get so many gifts you don't know what to say anymore. We just stick to how thoughtful anyway.
In my family, the act of giving is a social custom and a simple show of courtesy, nothing else. It should be thoughtful, as you say, but it can also be reflexive, I suppose.
Huh?
May these waters run clear.
Thanks.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
Wow, what a philosopher.
Kind regards.
Thank you.
Ooh, yes. Terra buffs down in the underworld. Awesome.
These always go back.
I wanted to see what that was gonna say, but now I don't know what. I don't know what it was. I don't know what the update was.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
I'm so happy that you can get like the boons of the gods in either zone. I was worried that like Hera was going to be locked to the surface. Your Omega moves create a fissure in a line.
Good.
Maybe it was the weapon. It was black coat. From the shadows, the nocturnal arms were born, but those shadows never dissipated. They congealed into one final form. We call them arms for a reason. They are extensions of ourselves and our will. I don't remember how she pronounced it. Zinth is simply that idea made manifest. It is just hilarious and amazing that this is a thing.
More pinheads.
Hey, what's up, Micah? Thank you for the raid. How's it going?
Water spouts activated.
The dash attack is a good idea, like venting the exhaust of this jetpack thing. And it's an AoE, just not strong enough.
In the name of Hades.
You have less than 40 HP, your attacks and specials restore 1 life per hit. I just don't expect to get that low. I just upgraded my thing, so now I can rarefy this to epic. Shouldn't get that low on HP, so I don't know why I would need that.
Yes.
Oh no, because it just upgraded, I didn't actually get the benefit.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Rest easy now.
Chillin' just started first Lego playthrough in 2 years. Which Lego game? I haven't played a lot of those.
Oh, coinage.
I just get the heal it back. Oh no.
Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, granddaughter.
I played the Lego, like, Lord of the Rings games.
Again.
I don't remember how long ago it was. A few years ago for sure. More than 2 years. Just because I remember they said they were gonna go away
Mistress taught me well.
on Steam. And I had FOMO, so I bought them, and I'm like, well, I bought them, I might as well play them. I don't really think I've played any other Lego games. Oh wait, that's not true. I played Lego Harry Potter as well, like, last year. I didn't finish it, though. Lego Marvel Superheroes. See, I don't know enough about Marvel to have much of an opinion on what that might be like, but Lego is just like chill, you know? I don't think you can really go wrong if you like playing casual games to just like pop in any Lego game and it's
You survive, but you do not learn.
Hopefully that's been fun.
Accept this message.
Nexus Rush. Sprint inflicts itch. Stronger for each boon. Your damaging effects are stronger for each boon giver. So who do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless Artemis counts. Hermes should count, so I actually have more. This should be like 24, 28%. Hey, what's up, Kane? How's it going?
Back to reality.
They just deposited me into a shop. That kind of sucks. Proper upbringing. I just need 1 more water.
Our bond
Sounds
renewed.
easy. You know what? Could not agree more.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn.
He keeps it
To the
so
stage.
real.
She's back. Don't you have any new material yet, Skiller? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, Gals? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please. And here we go!
God, sometimes the missiles just, they don't go anywhere I want. Oh, okay, it does block. I wasn't entirely sure. Ooh, 1,300 damage. I don't have a way to restore magic. Luckily, the missiles are like modular. Modular? That's not the right term. I can spend a varying amount of magic on them. Oh no, what's the next words?
Peace and quiet. Ah.
We missed her.
The pin. Ah.
I didn't even read what that was. Some attack is stronger. I don't know which one. I just needed it for the prophecy. The pin. I'm also taking this keepsake just to level it up. I don't expect to, well, bold words, but I don't expect to be going down to 0 HP.
Fast, my foes. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Yeah, if you're expecting to go down in a fight and that wasn't like the intent of your build, then yeah, big mistake. Attacks deal 30% more damage and reach farther ahead. That's crazy because I already have the Apollo boon that makes them... Like, that'd be funny just to see, but I don't need that. Fully charged Omega attack has 100 power. After blocking with Omega attack, your special auto fires 5 shots, reloading in 3 seconds. I should try to use
The
that.
black coat shines. Predictable. Olympus, I accept this message.
Tall order when you have... Yeah, oh yeah, okay, I remember that now. Dash more frequently. I need water, right? This one's still just too good.
Adequate.
Definitely not
I
going to
should
reach
be able
tall
to get
order.
out, I think.
What hides in waters soon is to be found.
It's over. I fought in anguish. Illuminate my path.
Trying to think of like a better name for an anguish fish, but I just can't.
Snackers. Grow golden once again.
Ooh, I got a counter on by mistake. Or by accident, I should say. Specials bounce. Ooh. Attacks have more power. Oh my gosh. Longer range and larger area on top of the Apollo boon would have been so funny.
Fine work as always.
If I have Nectar, I'll go to Echo. I don't think I do, though. I do.
I'm going. Step aside.
Whoa. Step aside who?
Echo. Hey, about Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus. I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there. I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
Pom, pom, pom.
See you next time. Next time. Next time. Next time.
Wait, what was that again? What did that... I forgot what it actually said that it did.
Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough. This nectar is enough. Is enough. Is enough.
Echo is like... I just don't like Echo, like, talking to them. I get it. I get it must be interesting to, like, write dialogue for Malinui where everything that she says has to end with something that Echo can say and be, like, relevant, but I don't really like hearing the Echo.
I got you this.
Call me a hater if you want.
If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine.
Yes!
We
New
shall
animal
protect
companion.
each other from now on.
Hecuba, the puppy.
See you in the crossroads.
An actual doggo. Hecuba, you have known this hound for some time. She is extraordinarily obedient, for she is grateful for all that she now has. When first you met, you saw the fierce intelligence behind her eyes. Now she follows you as though you were her mistress. So I don't know anything about Hecuba. Hecuba and then the other one that had the funny name that I forget. Were like trapped in stone or something in the early access. So this is a hard choice. I think I should go for this one.
More shades. Eliminated. On my authority.
There we go. I needed somebody to get more
2
magic.
down.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need another water balloon.
Show me the way.
Beast tracks.
Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
I remember the shield was so ridiculously strong in Hades 1. So it's funny and almost fitting that in this game it's like locked the item that has the shield effect of blocking shit. The last weapon you get. Sorry, Cerberus. I got a new dog.
The dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
Well, there's absolutely going to be some kind of dialogue to address the fact that you can bring Hecuba into the Cerberus
Go find
fight.
your master now. Into the purse.
Into the purse. I don't think I'd ever heard them call it a purse.
Moving on.
I wouldn't
The
call
old
this
service hall.
a strong build, but I think I've just reached the point in the game where all my meta progression upgrades are like obscenely powerful to, like, they just carry me. After the duration, restore 50% of your max health. Don't need
One
it,
last drop.
but prophecy demands it.
Not much farther now. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Let's go. Triple palm. Love to see it. I didn't really like taking palms in Hades 1 that much either because the reward just never felt super significant. The main effect of the boom was usually fine. So I liked the idea of getting like triple palms. Damn. 43% minimum life. It's already so... It's already so much at 60%. Baja? That has a material I need, but what would it be? Poppy grows above ground, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't really get the forget-me-not thing.
Greetings, Father.
When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he in all his arrogance believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once.
Ooh. Do more damage based on how many times you use Death Defiance this night. I haven't seen that one in a while.
Go, daughter.
I feel like the only time I ever even saw it, I didn't have Death Defiance unlocked yet or something. What Aphrodite could give me now that would matter. And this has materials. Like the Forget-Me-Not ribbon helps with materials, knowing what room's gonna have some. That was a seed. Bro had 1 health. Charity bottle? What? What the hell is that? Anyway. Oh, it was Poppy. Okay. For some reason I thought Poppy was a surface thing. I wonder if I'm gonna get a water boon shouldn't be that hard, but I haven't been focusing on doing it.
Enough of that. Not losing to a bag. In the name
I
of
wouldn't say
Hades.
that, Malinui. That's like one of the hardest enemies. Your cast create a falling blade versus dazing them. It currently gives me fire. I could give that up. Versus just like a new ability. Yeah.
Greater might.
I'd rather have more different ways to create damage than just stack on the one source. I originally wanted to make the build focused on this move until I realized how clunky it is. Or just like, the damage doesn't come out right away and it often misses, so like... Not as interested.
Silence. There.
Man, no more chances to... I didn't even remember what I was gonna get for having 2 of every boon, and I probably like had the opportunity to unlock it and just completely spaced that I even had it.
And now for the Titan.
Oh, it gives 3? I wish that they would make that more clear.
Your Bowman there has such an ugly job, having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Water, and it's heartthrob, which is good. Okay, so where was the... Proper upbringing. Oh. All your common boons become rare. So that's... One boon, hard target, becomes rare, and then the Heartbreaker one that I'm about to buy would become rare. That is the best one. That's the one I would pick
A
anyway.
boon awakened.
Okay, okay. Where was the other one? 30% to 40%, okay.
Swim time.
Wahoo!
Refreshing.
You are at least precise.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
You know, Kronos is really fighting an uphill battle here. Considering, like, the first time he loses to Malinui, sure. But from then on, every time she comes back, she's gonna have a totally different, like, build and shit going on that he has to adapt to, but he just does the same thing every time that Malinui can just, like, read him like a book. You know, imagining that this wasn't in the control of a player in a video game. Like, he sucks.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
And he also just sounds like a bitter... Looking at where the story might be going, he's like the bitter grandfather who was ostracized from his family, but is there a redemption for Kronos in this game? Does everyone accept him and he, like, forgives them for cutting him into ribbons? I feel like that's where it's going, I'm not sure.
You don't even want to rule
We'll
the
see what
underworld or the
Zagreus has to
surface,
say.
do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral.
I hope not. I dug the flower out of the floor and told him to put it back. No. Whoa. I keep trying to do the block. It just isn't blocking. That time it is.
Outrageous.
Oh, because he's missing sometimes. Maybe that's it. The days from my past is making him miss.
Moment, if you please.
Unblockable, it said.
I grow weary
unblockable. It kind of sucks. I don't know what moves, what part of the attack he's doing that's apparently unblockable. Oh shit, I went down to 0 HP. The pin had procced. I was about to lose.
The slow once more. I am mere God. No God.
That was very, very scary. I didn't realize that that was happening, but yeah, the pin was ticking down, about to permanently end the run.
For what you did to this house.
Screenshot incoming. Right? There was another death defiance in the corner. When you first fall to 0 in an encounter, become doomed. Clear it in time. But I can't read what else. Like, what is doomed? You are impervious. Oh, I was invincible. Or else. Yeah, I bet the run would have just ended. Absolutely crazy. Very, very close. Not my finest build. The... what's it called? The black coat? Very cool weapon conceptually. Maybe I need certain dataless hammers to make it more like fun for me, but it wasn't my favorite to play with. Never knew it had an enrage mechanic. It was the effect of my my pin. It wasn't Kronos.
Again, to the abyss of the subconscious, I
Because
descend.
he brought me to 0 HP and the pin popped. The pin procced. I was being a little too loosey-goosey with trying to... I was trying to block and counter his attacks, but so many times it just said unblockable and I got hit. And that was kind of the cornerstone of what I was going for with the build. Unfortunate.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait.
He just talks to himself every night.
Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
So true.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
My grandfather denied me a three-headed dog. The bastard!
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet.
Okay.
I promise.
You had it last time, and then you came to this meeting without it?
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes.
This is so weird. We're communing through time and space. So, like, the spear should already be there if the plan worked out.
From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Time logic. Video game logic. That's why I'm starting
That's
to think
a bit
that
more like it.
this plan isn't going to go how I expect. I don't know.
I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way.
Timey-wimey shenanigans. Amen to that, Kane. Amen to that. I'm going to brood now.
Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
Yes, this is what he wants. He just wants to be... Because, like, the interesting thing in Hades 1 is the final boss wasn't, like, an antagonist. None of the bosses were really antagonists. They were just, like, stopping you from doing what you wanted to do. Is it the same in this game? It just doesn't seem like it?
Prophecy fulfilled.
Arcana of the Ages. You have to beat Kronos, having done various runs in which you have at least tried out every single Arcana and succeed. Cool. I like the prophecies because they get you to play the game and experiment with everything, and they're not achievements, they're just like little rewards. So, good way of doing it.
Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that?
How is this for Zagreus' side? Before, during, after the event? It sounds like it's after, because Zagreus mentioned stuff like having to fight Hades and knowing about his mother and like that he's the head of security or whatever. It all sounds like it takes place after Hades 1.
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
Maybe, but you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
That's not true.
You sure?
Hey everybody, hey, hold your applause. Thank you, thank you. I keep wandering over there
You're
because
here, Lord Charon.
I think that it's the dock right here. I'm unused to that being there. Okay, so I need to save my obol points for the Axe of Charon.
Come here. I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Get over it. Nemesis would be open to the twin lures when possible. You may need to get closer. Grow closer.
Back from Tartarus.
Get closer sounds a little weirder.
Your pathway down into the underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
May moonlight guide us.
Aye, that.
Some wheat.
Our princess.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
It's so much more obvious when I believe Nep pointed it out during the first parts of the first stream, but I've been playing more Baldur's Gate 3 and hearing the narrator of that game being the same voice actress for Hecate, it's like it stands out very clearly now. What's up, Unk?
None. What if I try this?
Oh, dude, the troves. No, more Nightshade. I need my Nightshade. Stop taking it from me. The Infernal Troves are really good. Okay, it's only the Underworld, though, so unless they have more plant seeds in them, I don't need it. Grow your bond with animal familiars to make them stronger with each treat. Ooh. Hecate's nuts. Okay, you know, that's not that bad. That's a pretty good one, actually. We are very mature. What was I gonna do? Oh, I want to check out, oh shit, what's the dog's name?
Hecuba returns.
Hecuba.
Good girl, Hecuba.
You can pet the dog! Just woke up and I'm already cooking. Hecuba occasionally stuns surrounding foes for 1 second, digs up food or spirit bubbles in a pinch, restores 100 magic when touched. Bonus max magic, bonus chance of digging resources. Huh.
There's a good girl.
You can pet the cat. You can pet the bird.
All right.
Okay, so for some reason the bird is mining. The cat is fishing. The dog is digging, that makes sense. What's the other...
Interesting.
Oh, you know, I probably should have tried to upgrade the aspect of Malinui before I took the arms out. Bonus speed, attack, sprint, and move speed are faster. Damn. Pretty good. Yeah, there's something about Gaia. I saw it in the prophecies? Lost shades can yield air, fire, water, earth. Aspect of Selene. You start with Skyfall, a hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and applies Shine. Shine is a curse that makes enemies take 50% more damage from Omega moves. That sounds really cool. Aspect of Nyx, Mommy Nyx. You have Omega Boost. Hey, I understood that reference. Which lets you produce Night Spawn after you activate it. Night Spawn, your attack and special also split in two that deal reduced damage. Lasts for 5 seconds. They deal 15% damage at level 1. Omega Boost is hold dash to use 30 magic. Power up your sprint, deal 250 damage on impact. God, that sounds fucking awesome. What is Flux? You need 4 Flux for that. I've never seen that resource anywhere. This game really opens up.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
So everything wants me to go to the surface for the testaments. Am I more concerned with testaments? Not really, I guess. 48 in the game. I can't really double up on them. But I don't need the nightmare that they give. I'm more concerned with just progressing the story, I guess, right now. I need more Nightshade, so we'll take the puppy with us.
The droplet.
Might as well.
Ignium. We're forged together in flame.
Did you do it?
Maxed it out.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
At the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
A power within us all. I should
Crazy.
be able to increase my grasp.
Crazy how powerful this altar of ashes is. Woof, costs a lot. Okay, so I don't really need Swift Runner. I don't need a lot of these, but I forget the rules I was abiding by for these. Activate cards that use 1 through 5, and I think this is don't use... Oh no, this is a column. This is don't activate 2 or more cards of the same cost. Three more. Dice is good.
The Enchantress.
Do I have that? Ooh, I don't have that unlocked.
I see it now.
What do you want from me, Alter? You want me to unlock more cards? You take 0 damage the first time you're hit in Guardian encounters. Pretty good. Oh, that's Orpheus and... Shit, what's her name? I forget. Orpheus, Morpheus. Dipping on a 40 in a death basket.
Origination.
And alter boons and certain other choices.
The champions.
Activate them all just to have them.
Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. All my disciples and myself salute you on a job well done.
Major congrats on that.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Okay, what does this aspect do again? Just straight up 10% crit chance. It's kind of busted. Well, I had Rivals on. Just so I could see... Oh, is that Malinui holding a boulder up? Little atlas. I had Rivals on just for the fun of it. So I could see what Hecate would have going, but now I've seen it. And since you need to unlock the levels somehow. It was the same in Hades 1. I don't know what I'll need to do though.
I swear it, Nyx.
And in Hades 1, I believe you needed to like do how did you do the upgrades in that game? In this game it would be the cauldron. I'd have to do some kind of incantation to unlock the ability to use Rivals on the last boss, because that's such a significant difference, but I don't remember what I needed to do for levels 2 and 3. And I need to continue to run Fangs.
All should be properly afraid.
I'm shaking over here.
Just because there's a prophecy. Once again, I can't believe I can't check that from here.
Heading out.
But there's a prophecy on the fated list to check out, or like defeat an enemy under every different, like,
The rains return.
affix that they could have.
It's been so long, love. Why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juicy bits.
Their masterwork. Oh, you can't go wrong.
This is my father's realm.
I guess what makes those a little harder to use in this game too is you can't dash through them. You have to sprint through them, which requires you to dash and then hold it, which I don't typically like to do. A lot of the abilities in the game that require you to sprint will pop right after you dash. I don't know. It just seems to work out that way, but not so with the shades. Attacks linger for 2 more seconds and then launch back towards you after you dash. Okay.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
I didn't even bother looking at. Okay, whatever.
Transform.
Nice. Ooh. Just wrecking that boss every time.
You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
I need mystery seeds, but I don't. It just gives me 1. I don't actually need that. I really like this returning attack thing. Fish?
That's fish. Victory. That's a pigment. Good.
Wow, those dice rolls, those room alterations were terrible. There's probably some internal logic to the game where you're not allowed to just like have every room be a boon or something, but that's what I want.
Always use more.
Really use that other room, but I need Nightshade.
Still think you can beat me?
Yeah.
Showed up just as I was about to settle up all by myself. Well, you can have your share. Make yourself useful.
Focus on yourself.
Oh my god.
Watch it. Out of my way.
For me.
Got what they deserved. I lost.
Took her a second.
Across the fields of mourning where the path descends to Tartarus. A monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it.
What?
No, you don't.
Haha. Okay, hold on. Did she just say what is that monstrous thing from the fields of mourning? Like he doesn't know it's Cerberus? But that's well established. And canonically, that's what's stopping Nemesis from getting further. Is she can't beat Cerberus. Across the fields of mourning where the path descends to Tartarus, the monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is? Weird. Yeah, that's, there's that dialogue. Again.
I grow strong.
Where's the thing that tells me, like, what these affixes do?
We've been counting on you, little niece, but still, I'd not expected you could take on Kronos and prevail. I thought at best you'd keep him busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
Splash knocks him away. Even though I want it. A different one. Go with this because it seems smarter.
The other evening, we lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But
I intend to.
The all-consuming flame. Arise again, sisters. Selene, smite you. Good hound.
Good hound.
The flames of Ignium burn bright for you, but mastery is an everlasting pursuit.
Sometimes I get the rhythm of that without having to mash the button, and then sometimes I miss it.
Headed down. Please help yourself, Michael. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Okay, dick.
The wheel.
Ooh. 2 sheets.
This way.
Aww. Hecuba's little puppy. Figure.
Not heard this one before.
Yeah.
Go, Hecuba. Why, thank you.
I haven't heard this one before. What is this song? Did they write a new song after they got criticized by Molinui in the last fight?
Spouts are up. Whispers. Area clear. Open up.
It would be very funny if that's the reason they did it. Just out of spite, yeah. I could see it being like Molinui actually got under their skin.
Grandmother.
Yeah, this is completely new to me. I've been listening to the soundtrack since the game like officially came out, and I still didn't hear this song. I must have been skipping it because I knew it was new to me. I don't know.
In the name of
Cool though.
Hades.
I'm glad that there's like new music. They did cool stuff in Hades 1 where like I think the boss of the second area, Asphodel, like eventually Zagreus would give it a different name and then that name would appear on screen. Like there's this continuity, this growth that's happening within the meta portion of the gameplay. I mean, just what a good game. You know? Ooh.
Stop. Your place is out at sea. Olympus, I accept this message.
They really, really, really want me to take this plentiful forage. They've given this to me like 4 or 5 times.
Right. Here, little fish. Mine. Another chitin.
Yeah. Just totally. I mean, right? What?
Salutations.
Okay. Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt to someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Receive a mystery boon and 1 mystery seed. Damn, 6 silver would be very nice as well, but...
Regards.
Return to me again.
My greetings.
Yep, here we go. Another Demeter boon, another plentiful forage. Freeze lasts 3 seconds longer.
Chaos seeks me.
You keep getting better!
Hey, Swizzy Wizzy with another sub. Thank you very much. 14 month streak. I can't believe that I've been streaming that long already. Thank you very much.
Flux.
Ooh, that's where you get flux, okay.
Moonlight guides you.
Remember my work.
And you know, honestly, it's so true. You do keep getting better. Every sub.
Weavings of the fates are said to bind
Follow
mortals
age.
and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
Is that not a problem? No, it's not. It might be under a different command. Yeah, you'll have to use that link. I don't know, maybe I just have it written as like a different thing, or maybe I don't have it at all. The sense of choice is merely an illusion. This API is deprecated and discontinued. Huh.
I think the fates determine much
Sorry
about our
about that.
lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving it all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand?
Chaos told Kronos where the fates were.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Hopper's Revival. Can't earn money for the next 5 encounters. I need that for the prophecy, but I don't care about the effect. I guess I don't really care about these other effects either.
You may experience a mild discomfort.
Yeah, if you remind me, I can double check that, Nightbot thing after the stream. I will absolutely forget otherwise. Why did I label the command follow since instead of follow age? That's weird.
Down we go.
Crazy, another entire second. Yeah, I mean, sure. It feels like I'm not really engaging with the game if I just freeze all of my enemies all the time, but
the crossroads?
Oh, yeah. I have to upload.
You! Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes. You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a cream, give me butterflies.
There's a whole intro to it and everything. This lady reminds me of Isabel when she talks in third person.
Cooked fish.
1,000 damage.
Leave us a good review.
Yeah, I also thought that there wasn't even gonna be a fight.
Sing about that. In you go.
I was saying something and I stopped because I wanted to hear the dialogue. I don't remember what I was saying. Not important.
Come on out.
Dang, these are really
Closer now.
popping off, all these mystery seeds. I still don't have the extra, like,
It's drier here at least.
the extra plots for planting seeds like I did in my early access save. And I'm just about caught up in terms of like total nights spent. Definitely unlocking stuff at like a different pace or in a different order.
The trap is set. Got a bite. It's an anguish. Some mutton. It's cleared up.
It's an anguish. Every time I catch a fish, I'm about to say, I caught a blank fish, and then literally Malinui says it out loud, and you know, she just expresses exactly what I was thinking. Not a very complex thought, but it's just funny every time to forget that she's going to say it and then say my own thoughts out loud. That couldn't have been everything. Where is the tree? Oh wow. Right up by the wall. Oh, that was everything. Yeah.
Stay where you are. How many mortals have you tormented? Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh. I also don't really like Echo's buffs all that much, so...
Let me show you the way.
I don't really like picking Echo's rooms, but I still need to progress like the Echo and Narcissus little storyline they've got going on.
Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say. Wanted to say. It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself. Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Gain 1 of 3 random boons from the previous night. Oh yeah, I've seen that a lot, but never chosen it. I'd prefer the choppy Apollo boon, but Heartthrob's gonna be good. This is a big mana spending build. Anytime I use this weapon, it's gonna be big mana expenditure.
More corrupted. Flourish.
Ow! Bastard.
Olympus, I accept this message. Brilliant as always, cousin. Drawn them out.
All right. HP, please.
Better. Hecuba meet Cerberus.
Yep, there we go. Getting like whipped around in ways I'm not expecting. trying to target this thing with my basic suit. It's just not. What? That was ridiculous. That's probably the worst hitbox I've seen in the entire game. And they're usually pretty good, so that really stood out as just awful. Oh shit. I don't have a way to get magic back besides Hecuba digging up little bits of magic.
The many tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
All set?
Fine. I'll use the damn fountain.
Unseen. Almost there. Just a few chambers to the house.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
Out of my way.
Wish I had a hex. Because of my magic expenditure being like a core part of the build, it'd be nice to get something else out of it too. Like a hex I could cast. I probably should have chose the other room.
All done. Dig, please, Hecuba. Well done.
Puppy seeds.
That massive satyr's back. Ugh, that stench. Olympus, I accept this message. Should help. Down, girl. Digging spot there.
Heal, Cerberus.
Sandwich.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back.
A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
Oof.
Fine. But you cannot stay.
For our family. Be well, Lord Father.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
So close now.
Oh, that's right, I cast it now. Ow.
One chamber left.
Oh my god, this room is nuts. I should have gotten hit by that. I can't believe I didn't. Gary. You know your Omega special faster and it uses less magic.
The Umbral Flames.
What kind of boons could Demeter possibly have for me now? They gave me so many. Feels like there's not a lot I could do with that. And more damage on my special. For 15% more on my attacks. That feels better.
You waste what precious time remains to you. I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that, if you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back, regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time.
Damn. Is Kronos just?
So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one. You start. That shall not work.
What is he even hitting you? I don't restore nearly enough magic.
Patience has its limits.
Why did that fly away?
Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Oh no, I thought that went off already. Shit. Big mistake. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, I way misjudged the timing on that. I'll just focus on all the other stuff. Absolutely, like, choking
lay me low,
during that
and
fight.
again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone for long. Curse you and all the gods.
In the name of Hades.
Screenshot incoming. Yeah, I wanted that build to go further than it did. I thought that 8 every 1 second. Okay, that wasn't nearly as much as I was expecting. Using the, can't remember what this weapon is called. The lore, the real name. Umbral Flames of Ignium, that's right. Yeah, the way I play him, magic hungry. And the way I play him is I hold one button the whole time.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No
The
mere
spear.
dream. Its essence is real.
Wow. So it was just suddenly there. It was only there once I went to sleep.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
I'm gonna try not to think about it too much.
Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
We going, Unc.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson to grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I mean, it doesn't sound like that crazy of a plan, Zagreus. Come on.
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spear whip just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
I felt I'm needed on the surface now.
It really does seem like they're going to try and mend the family. I didn't anticipate that until literally like a couple of runs ago when I could hear more of Kronos' bitter, like, resentment towards the family, shunning him, ostracizing him, and Malinui being less gung-ho about, or Zagreus being less gung-ho about killing him outright.
I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld.
Hey, not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
Moonlight guide us and all.
I'm staying right here.
To your
Thank you for waiting. This wasn't on the list before.
The arms of night were forged with you in mind. You'll know a nymph whose voice reflects your own.
All of the curses of chaos. All of the blessings of chaos. Every hammer enhancement.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically.
This is Moros when he's
Chaos
angry.
now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
Again?
Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Gonna sneeze. Excuse me.
Where were you?
What do you mean? What's with the tone?
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
closer to victory.
May I?
I'll watch that one. Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the Good Witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Nem's still out there, I guess. Good evening, broker. One, please. It's a new moon.
Could make that. Will make this.
Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake. So mote it be. Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep.
Whoa.
Is this... Where am I?
House of Hades. Cardboard cutout, some shades. The red shade.
Still fast asleep. Even here.
Thanatos.
You look comfortable.
Welcome to the house.
He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Awake. I'm awake.
How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none.
I walked straight into...
Swizz incarnate.
I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do.
Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by.
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please. No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... Oh, I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now. Full grown.
Past time.
I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Respectfully, Princess, I've past events to document, so I had better not. Some other time, perhaps?
Passes 20.
What if we head to the taverna for a little while? You don't seem particularly busy, and we probably should talk.
What if you get out of my face for a little while? Don't feel like seeing you and all those shades judging me. Thanks.
Damn. Nobody wants to hang out with me.
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
What the hell? Ain't nobody, my friend.
Become as new. Bubble away.
I gotta go on a whole new run just to get these plants to grow.
Think I can raise my grasp.
So if I don't do that...
Night.
I should just do one of these. Trial of S. Laughter, Glory. Maiden. Beast. So I only need... like a little bit of time to pass, which means I could do some of these. They all give the same reward, so there's no point in doing them, like, I guess, out of order, so to speak.
Into the abyss.
Oh shit, Scalamia said something to say.
The pitch black stone transported me. Feels different somehow.
I see the so-called Earthshaker live up to his title.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
Your Omega moves make you briefly restore any magic that you use repeatable after 8 seconds. Nice. Straight up Poseidon build with the daggers. I use this to great effect.
Not a chance.
That one run. I like, really enjoyed the Poseidon splash effect on the daggers.
You sailed down there faster than the trimmest mortal ship. Well then, what say we scour clean this little corner of the sea?
A wave of power. I'm soaked.
A shop.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip.
Oh, I suppose I could have unlocked more. I forgot.
You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are. I'm back. In the name of Hades. That's what you get.
King Tide. Your splash effects from Poseidon are larger and deal more damage to bosses. 200%. The sea covers most of the world's surface already. Pray it does not cover the rest. Damn.
Surging on.
Of course I'd get a legendary boon in a trial, like a chaos trial, instead of in a run. Like a full run.
Those spouts again.
Rank 4. It must keep the level of my actual aspect. Do I have my Arcana? I have 2 Death Defiance. I have my same keepsake equipped on accident. I figured that they were gonna force... Oh, it's certain runs make you have a keepsake, but if it doesn't specify, you just keep the one you already had. That makes sense.
Feeling fine.
Such mindless, flailing persistence on your part.
Let me out.
Trapped. I'm getting out of here.
You know something of time and dream.
God. I hate Asphodel.
Even still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Burnflinger. The earth safeguards her many mysteries, sometimes with rather deadly traps. Often, all it takes is a pinch of this, a bit of that. Some mortals simply cannot resist the knowing of such matters. And who are we to blame them?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Wow. Gain 15 max life for each water boon you have. I have 7.
Strength of the sea. Like waking from a dream.
That's weird, having hydraulic might and then like losing it.
Down the drain.
Excuse me? What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady, it's called a fictionalized work. And besides, JD mostly wrote that one. Everybody now.
And done. Going. Return to Shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Chaos trial done. Where's the commander?
Each of the ancient fate-wrought arms of night is now rejoined under the Princess of the Underworld's care, all equally prepared to rid the realm of any of its foes.
As am I.
There was something I was going to say earlier and I forgot. But that thought no longer matters much because I thought that the black coat had less aspects available than the other weapons, but that's not true, so never mind. Kronos said the name of his weapon as he was throwing it in one of those previous fights.
Ready to come out?
I had never heard him say that before. I can't remember what it was called. It started with an H. But I thought, oh, well, you get the aspect of Hades for the spear in Hades 1? I don't remember. I thought you did, though. I don't think it was the hidden aspect. It was not, because the hidden aspect was... I won't spoil, I guess, just in case. But I thought, well, maybe Kronos' scythe is somehow going to be a hidden aspect. There's already a scythe available for the axe, though, so maybe that would be redundant. Overthinking, probably. Did I do another trial? 41. I just want, like, one more Nightshade, and unfortunately now is the night of the axe. This is kind of unfortunate.
Next trial coming up.
Let's keep it rolling. Nightshade should be like 11 or something. It should be a very low amount of encounters.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work or just my imagination, right?
Yeah, you're totally overthinking it, bro. I need to unequip the damn keepsake I have on. Just the power shot.
There you are again, my dear. pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
Make one random boon heroic. Wouldn't that be nice if the one boon I chose was good? I have 30 HP. Out. The effect of the Chaos Trial was to reduce my max HP, and that's why Apollo mentioned it feeling like the first night.
This is for you. Upon the oath of the unseen is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness should you choose to speak this vow of rivals. Discover the extent of it, and overcome your strongest foes.
Oh, an upgrade to the Vow of Rivals.
A goddess may cross your path.
Night Bloom. A goddess. It must be Hera, then.
Night Bloom.
Oh, or is it the prophecy to do all of the Rivals challenges?
To deny him such a thing. Neither is the irony of such a matter lost on me. I simply think we all can get what we desire.
Do I have a way to get magic back? I don't know. Do I have access to... It feels like I'm doing no damage, so it feels to me like I don't even have my Arcana active, but I don't know how to tell.
Greater strength.
Oh, right there. Yeah, I have no Arcana equipped. Okay, so I have no way to get magic back when I spend it.
Whom to upset this time?
How sensible.
I have a reputation to live up to. I can't just let you brush me off like some pathetic commoner with nothing but a prayer.
Nothing personal, cousin.
Please stop,
Let's all just
Apollo.
take a breath.
Forgive my little outburst there, would you? Just a bit of bad temper. Runs in the family.
Okay. I should focus on upfront damage right now because this is going to be a short run and I'm not getting any healing. or max HP increases because I don't have Arcana.
Felt that for sure. Never get enough of those. More spindles. Couldn't hurt. Hear me, on my authority.
This could be tough. This is going to be a long fight.
Sense the changes in the night. In you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. Crossed flames burn.
My damage actually isn't as low as I expected.
Look now upon the moon.
Oh, she hit me.
Night bloom.
Smite them.
Aski on Kataski. Gave to you no benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger.
Fulfill the prophecy. Natural talent.
Return to Shadow now?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I beat Hecate on the first night without Arcana anyway, so...
Sufficiently amused by your attempt.
You know, I guess that's just the game. Doesn't expect you to beat the first boss on your first run, but obviously you can. You don't even run into Eris on the first night in Erebus. All that being said, I'm pretty sure I died to Hecate in my very first run ever of the game in early access. So, like, not knowing her moves obviously affects things.
Come along.
No Nightshade. I just need one more. Why did I spend it on that stupid other thing, whatever it was? streets.
At last.
Oh my god, finally. Why did this take so long? Spreading of ashes. Enhance the altar of ashes to preserve up to 6 different arrangements. Oh, so you can have different builds? That's cool. Currently don't need it, but...
Kataski Onaski.
This game really has a little bit of everything. Yeah, and of course I unlocked that now. When I have no plants to plant.
Everything's in order? Commander?
They told me to start going to the surface, but for what?
The oath calls to me.
I want another nightshade. That sucks.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
Behold.
Awaken.
The synth. Very strange. I will not remember that. If I go by 4 Moondust, I could try this out, which sounds fun.
I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
I've need of that.
I hate that it has that exclamation over it. It keeps making me think there's something new to check.
What secrets lie within? Grant me the aspect of Selene.
I'm here, what's up?
There's more to this aspect.
This makes it cheaper. Oh, I want this one really badly. God, that's the worst.
Everyone at ease.
Okay.
A healthy fear of darkness.
Prometheus. That's still a hard fight for me. Do I want Zeus spoons? This is gonna be like genuinely a challenge.
The mirror. For the family. For my family.
Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can.
Oh, nice.
Stronger.
I wonder if I should have stuck with Doggo. Might have been a mistake. Specials launch and fly faster. They bounce, or your attacks. Let's try the attack build, I guess. I don't know.
Me. Thanks, little one.
Oh, Hephaestus is going to be so good with this thing. Calling it. Okay, so 6 pylons. Definitely want to do double health. 2 Hephaestus, Aphrodite, Medea. And then I guess what, I could do Selene after?
Pylon there.
I feel nothing from this attacking further. I guess the visual is neat, but it's just like such a boring hammer upgrade. I need to get the other hammer upgrade that makes them like wider or whatever it was. Then we'll be cooking.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path. Is granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
Oh, damn. Interesting, because I remember having Heracles do these events with me in my early access run, but that dialogue sounded like it was specific to the events that I've encountered so far in this playthrough, which I did not get to experience in early access. Ow, what the fuck is hurting me?
Good girl, Hecuba.
Forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
Good evening.
Oh no, I don't have any... Oh, I have have no nectar. What a bummer.
The bronze of the fallen.
Death to Kronos, milady.
He shall suffer. Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
Whenever a foe makes you use Death Defiance, it loses 15% of its HP. Wow, I don't really like any of these, but...
As you desire.
Thank you.
Kind of unfortunate. Good doggy.
Boy, sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Damn, that's good. Not what I was hoping for from the Hephaestus boons, but...
How many of these do they have? The barrier's almost down.
Enemies just chilling in town. Okay, Hephaestus up there. Selene, maybe? Because I have the Skyfall thing.
One pylon left. Almost finished. From the forge.
Damn, I want that volcanic flourish. But the cooldown, the rarity.
Now what? Hold still. A moon drop. Salutations.
Salutations.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Behold the aspect of Casinth that I once wielded, little star. Perhaps shall wield again some other age. Back then, my light was widely feared, until a subtler approach worked best for me. But you need not hold back. Behold the stars.
Your Hex inflicts shine and deals 50 damage to random surrounding foes 8 times. Do +1 hit. 30% more damage to bosses. During the hex, you take less damage. Deals more damage each time it hits the same foe.
The path across the sky.
I probably should have looked at
Shine ever brighter.
the capstone stuff as well, but... Max life plus 10, nice, nice.
Good. Dig here, gal.
Don't I have a bonus chance for more resources with Hecuba? Plus 20%. Makes digging spots more likely and may oh, okay. They're more likely. There's not a chance for bonus resources. I was gonna say, I still haven't gotten a single, like, duplicate resource from Hecuba, but that's not what Hecuba does. Never mind.
I'll show myself out.
Though truthfully, I think I prefer the chance for them to appear more than doubling resources that I do find.
Back to nature.
The voting always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Who's disrespected me like this? Nobody. Nobody took my sheep. Took my eye.
Yes, well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. Just gonna eat you. Bones and all.
Damn.
Caught out.
Ah, no. Can't block nothing in this game.
If I'm not sleeping, no one is. Yeah, little sheep.
You go see.
Eat that.
Good night.
There.
7 sheep. 8 sheep. 9.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place. How does he live like this?
I've never given...
The beam.
Never given nectar to Hephaestus. I haven't given nectar to a lot of characters, apparently.
Look upon me. Rest easy now.
Everlasting peace.
Big sips.
Now then.
I didn't even rarefy anything from Aphrodite.
This ship's no closer to repair.
The Rift of Thessaly. The witches of Thessaly had better learn to swim, given what Poseidon has done to the region. This water channel cuts straight from Ephyra to the base of Mount Olympus. Convenient for a naval assault, but also convenient for you.
Get it, Hecuba. Well done there, Hecuba.
Ooh, 7! What the fuck? Oh, because I took the keepsake. Whenever you use Omega moves, one random nearby foe is struck by the effect of your hex. Your hex strikes 2 more times. Those are both kind of boring.
The stars align.
Nice. Well, I cashed that in pretty quick.
Here, Sunshine. If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
Larger area. Right now, it's 100% more damage, but they have to be close. I mean, it's crazy to me that that's even... The Aphrodite boon for that seems kind of lame. But I should take an upgrade to something that's useful to me right now. Oh my god, finally!
That maw. There's no mistaking it.
This is the only mini-boss I ever saw here in Early Access. That other one, the pirate, the dead pirate with the fucking... the gun? Never saw that one. The Riptis. Oh, wow. Oh, holy shit! I didn't expect it to work out like that. Jesus Christ, I just took so much damage.
You'll soon be back for more, won't you? In the name of Hades.
All good. I'm not gonna get the no-hit bonus like ever, even though that's super appealing.
I accept
double
this gift.
strike. Yeah. Totally almost missed that.
Change of course. Thought these only grew below.
Oh, the palm.
Lord Charon's ship.
I think I need this big time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All for you.
Well, I probably could have saved on the food then.
My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Together.
It's ridiculous. Not very good with this weapon, clearly.
Got you.
Damn it, dude. Just getting absolutely massacred by every single
Too
thing.
long.
Ooh, with the nectar that I get from this, I could give Icarus. I can get Icarus as a keepsake, which I think I saw Icarus for the first time in my previous playthrough on like the very last run.
What's new?
So I do not at all remember what the keepsake is.
You can fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
Oh, I might have missed what it actually was because I was busy mashing buttons for no reason. Icarus. Flight is somehow symbolic of freedom. The ability to go where one pleases without constraint. Nonsense, of course. Flight can be very taxing, or in some cases, worse. This one is not alone in living, or rather existing, in his father's shadow. Not even he can fly away from that. Yeah, I missed whatever the actual keepsake was.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who better pray.
Jesus Christ, man.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
I just realized all of the art behind the characters here in like the Rift of Thessaly. Like you can see the Mount Olympus on the right and all the boats and everything. Like there's so much going on. There's almost no negative space that reveals like the actual playing field right now.
Oh, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it can hurt.
Especially with Icarus and his big ass wings on the screen. Holy
Before
shit.
you go, take one of these.
Alright, your attack boon gains 3 levels, but you climb 35 magic. Gain 100 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, you become impervious for 8 seconds. Your special boon gains 3.
All yours.
Thank you. See you.
Confused. 160% close-up damage. Pretty good.
Better.
I swear this game calculates the items to spawn in the shop so that you can like always make a decision to buy like at least 2 if you have just a little bit of money. Because they could spawn a sandwich here or just like 2 expensive boons or something, but I always have enough choice. It's kind of weird.
In the name of Hades.
Not that I'm complaining.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly. To the shore.
Oh, it's you! Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste.
Her own gun.
My shots aren't getting through? Come on, reload. Got something for you.
Damn it.
Hey, what gives?
One annoying thing about this weapon compared to the shield in Hades 1 is that, like, the shield expires once my Omega charge goes through, so I can't just hold it. But I can't press it right when I expect damage to come up like a counter.
I hate dogs. I'll be right with you.
Go down.
Come on, everybody, join in.
Becoming immune over and over.
Plenty more. Oh, why does this always happen to me?
I'm very surprised I didn't
Buzz off.
take a death right there.
Made it. Expanded my collection.
Experimental hammer. Gain 1 random daedalus hammer that lasts 10 encounters. Interesting. Next one turns one random common boon of yours to heroic. So I love this strategy. Unfortunately, I love it so much that this is like one of the only keepsakes I've already maxed out. And the other funny thing is the evil eye is still set to Typhon because I haven't died since Typhon. Although that Mount Olympus peak is absolutely fucked up. But I think I need this, and this will help. -4 damage per hit. Fuck my neighbors downstairs, that was loud. Anyway, -4 damage per hit that I take is crazy. What I really love about Aromatic Vial, I think that there was a keepsake in Hades 1 that was the same thing. You can take it when you reach a floor before you drink from the fountain, use its effect on a boon like I just did, and then like get the 20% extra healing. And then at the next floor, I can drink from that fountain first and then switch off of it, so I still get the bonus heal. Min-maxing.
Let up.
Mount Olympus. You never thought that you would see Olympus with your own eyes, yet here we are. You suppose its best days are in the future or in the past? Clearly, they're not in the present. The gods themselves take refuge at the summit, leaving their automatons to fortify the cold chambers and frost-bitten pathways ultimately leading there. Bounced like backwards right before I landed. Oh my god. Hydrate, you got it. Thank you. Whenever you take damage, you lose money before life.
Haste.
I don't think that that's actually going to come in handy at all. Because I don't think I'm going to get any money. And I'll lose it before I get to the important fights. Just by taking incidental damage, but whatever. Whoa. I want both.
Automaton's going to attack on sight.
Oh, I just lost a bunch of money too, already. Out of money, I just lost all my money. It was that fast. Okay, there we go. Your specials briefly gain 5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe. So there's like attack builds and special builds. Oh, I like the heart. I don't feel like I noticed that before, if it was a thing or if I'm just now getting it because of the Reaper frame.
hidden strength.
It kind of sucks that I can't actually kill them because of the effect where they are immune to the first hit. Didn't really think about that one, I guess.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Very, very nice. I'd like that Grand Caldera as well, but... C'est la vie. This is basically temp health to go to this.
Taking
I don't
off.
feel like I want a Poseidon boon.
A shrine to Lord Hermes.
You can't even tell you're taking damage with the money effect. There's just like no hit effect on screen. Like I just lost a ton of money and didn't even really realize it was happening. Who is this again? I don't... Oh, Athena?
Enjoying that one, yeah?
No,
it's... Just let me know.
Dionysus. I completely forgot.
Look, everyone! Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on?
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
For every 8 seconds in each encounter, festive fog appears, making you stronger while in it.
Into it.
Bonus health sounds nice, but not knowing my health sounds bad. I guess it doesn't really even matter, huh? How much health do you have?
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. Just mingling.
That isn't cool.
Yeah, I'm so cool and chill. I just punch and attack all of the guests.
Transform.
A digging spot.
I dug up a dead branch. Piece of wood. Very cool. Yes, the final animal companion.
Got something for you.
What's your name again?
If
It's
this
funny,
treat
right?
is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine.
Golly.
Let us protect each other from now on.
That's right, it wasn't a funny name, it was a
See you
name
in the
pronounced
crossroads?
funny. Animal Whisperer. Recruit all animal familiars. The ever-inquisitive polecat is drawn to going wheresoever it is forbidden, and does so very well. This one is even more gifted, as though she took her form by choice and not by birth. Many a witch would surely choose the same. This is gonna be a bad fight.
Prometheus.
I'm but a titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
Dodged? What the fuck?
You need but to obey 3 waves of flame, but where?
Waves of flame.
Very clever.
Wow, I didn't know how to dodge that before. You just walk away. Oh, you hit me with that. What the fuck? I don't think he ever did that in the previous fight. Forgot the fourth one. Oh, okay, I'm fucking up there.
Legions of the Titan Lord. I have foreseen defeats of mine before. Every last one of them, in point of fact. I've suffered worse.
Damn, I can't believe I beat him. And like,
Enough of his foresight.
somewhat handily.
For the will of night. Some nightmare. The bones.
Knuckle bones coming out my mouth. Are guardians... Wait, does guardian count mid-bosses? Surely no. Surely it just means like the bosses. The ultimate challenge in any given region. Okay, it should just be Typhon then. I should take 10% less damage from Typhon, which I honestly think I care more about if I get that far than dealing 30% more damage with the evil eye. Maybe that was a mistake, but I can level this one up as I play. That's more important to me. they're invisible? The summit. Upon the highest peak of the Olympians' mountain stands a proud fortress concealing their seat of power. This line of defense was probably devised the first time the gods were almost overthrown, long before your time. Now the fortress threatens to collapse, as it perhaps was always meant to do. And what of your family's pride? Surely that has also suffered heavy damage.
Closer to the top. You two appear well fed.
Twins of Typhon. Wow, okay, there goes all my money. Oh my god. There's nowhere safe right now.
One left.
God damn.
Stay in the ground next time.
Everything hurts.
Illumination.
I can't believe I saved the 30% damage to Guardian's bonus till the end. What the
foul
fuck?
brood of storm-bringing Typhon
That was just dumb of me.
through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step.
What even? I just took 12 damage from something. Like what?
Hecuba, dig. Good job. Hooked one. I caught a storm gullet.
Uncommon scowling denizen plucked from a raging tempest. Its every breath produces gale force winds and also an indescribable odor, in a bad way.
Higher up.
What the fuck? I got that more damage. Yippee! What the fuck? It's crazy. I hate this place. So, there's a prophecy symbol here, which just means that it's some mini boss I've never seen.
What is this?
Oh, good. An eye. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I supposed to be doing? Just fighting and killing everything? Well, damn, that hurt.
This is all one being. That's something.
Oh, holy moly, I'm not prepared. Zero coins.
Hey! Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
So, considering the danger here, hey, can you just give me these items for free, bro? Why are you charging me? I would have long since been dead if I didn't have that legendary boon. But I don't like this. Now, like, I don't usually use money, but this is like one of the only times I would have needed it. That would have been way better served in an underworld run. Absolutely gonna die here. Shocked I even made it this far.
You dare hide your life force from me? However much you have, I'll bleed it dry.
I knew there was a weird timing to that,
So this is how monsters are made.
Young lady, I'll take this from here.
Not Zeus.
You have him now, Millennium. Fight on!
I'm sitting there holding up my shield and just getting hit by everything anyway. I'm sure I'm like over-relying on the ability for that to block everything and...
Olympus, no.
Because, like, I definitely got hit by those spikes behind me while I was guarding forward, but it's really hard to keep track of what the fuck is going on in that fight. And I didn't expect to win, so I'm not too upset, but damn. I hate the summit. The enemies there are brutal.
I'd best get back up to Olympus before Typhon gets his way.
Fates protect you.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening, what made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Your innate strength is greater than you know.
Oh. That achievement wasn't for doing that trial, it was for doing this prophecy. The trial just happened to fulfill it. The daughter of the god of the dead shall behold the full power of the vow of rivals and the oath of the unseen. By vanquishing the first set of guardians, she shall expose the next. What? The first set of guardians. Confused. Against either of her ultimate adversaries.
Got a problem?
Yeah, you're a messy...
Such a mess. Help yourself. Is this what you
I'll
want,
stop
Eris?
before I say something
To
I'll
have our
regret.
aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again. Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
She calls me trouble. That's rich.
Up for more? The good witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
Of course. Up you go. Live and thrive.
A new crop.
Good evening. 'Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress. There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Quickening of sentimental value. Your equipped keepsakes reach the next rank twice as fast? That's very weird. Like, there's gonna be more than enough content to max them all out anyway. I guess it means you just don't have to swap as often to like, use ones that you don't like? But I guess I'm fine with the play style of not using... I don't care about the quickening. 35% chance to find +1 seed for whatever you gather from soil plots when you harvest. Wow. That would be nice to have right now. Crazy I've gone this far without it.
Lord Charon's gold rewards.
That actually does always blow my mind in games where, like, you have to unlock the ability to get more seeds from a plant. Like casual farming sims and stuff. How do you not just have that naturally? Momentarily impervious. Sprint is faster.
Closer to me. Golly, welcome back.
Yes,
Feeling
polecat.
feisty, are we?
Oh, so cute. What is a polecat?
Care to accompany me, little one?
Golly. Leaps in harm's way, then deals 250 damage up to 3 times per region, 30 seconds apart. Bonus dodge chance and move speed, 3%. Bonus chance of resources from flora, 20%. A trusted familiar of the Witch of the Crossroads, prone to hiding, though never in shame. Okay, this sounds like possibly my favorite animal pet. How do you upgrade them? Didn't it... I have treats.
I don't think so.
Isn't that a prophecy that I did? But let me... Wish I could check. Flux, mostly used with incantations involving formlessness and change. A substance that seethes with potential. It does not exactly live, but could.
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
I love Malinois's, like, unwavering confidence in Scalamius. For what? He's so funny. What do I do now? They're telling me to go to the overworld.
Remain unseen.
They want me to have 4 when I bring these. Damn, so fast. 10% crit is pretty crazy. Mega attack fires a daybreaker that deals damage in an area around it every 2 seconds.
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
Look like magical girl weapons. Damn, that's cool. I like that. That upgrade is kind of lame. I mean, I guess it had to be damage. Although if it had reduced the 2 seconds all the way down to 1 second slowly over the course of 5 upgrades, I would have been happier.
Myself.
No single light can illuminate the many crossroads ahead. Thus, there are two. Feared and hated doom lingers like a sword about to fall. Even his time shall come. Rosy-fingered dawn is mistress of a certain light more captivating than any other. I suppose I'll use these. Don't really need that. Let me go... mark the stupid shit that I want. Oh. I hadn't done the incantation. My
So
bad.
may we all grow strong. So mote it be.
So moke it be. You know, moke is kind of like a polecat. Kind of Hermes could be good. That's probably the most important to help me heal.
Noted.
Building the crossroads is also important. And that is also important. Okay, so I need to go to the surface to get some stuff. Even though I really, really desperately, badly want the aspect of Thanatos for the axe when that comes up. But I have to do a whole run into the underworld for that. Which sucks.
Here you go.
With proper training and diet, a witch's familiar can grow mighty indeed. 20% to 30% more likely to find flora. I guess I'm just now realizing that flora and then like digging spots. Because you can't just find nightshade, you have to find nightshade seeds. Not sure why it took me so long to realize that.
Good, wasn't it? Little one, I have something for you.
I'd have to double check what all of the upgrades were between the different familiars, but dodge chance is probably my favorite. The cat gives crit chance, right? Let me give one treat to every pet.
Here you go, Hecuba.
Stun can't work against bosses. There's no way. So I'm not super happy with Hecuba's ability. 4 to 6 times prior to losing interest. Fishing points. Death Defiance. Okay, so that's
Those must be tasty.
pretty good. But not my favorite.
Got something for you.
I think this one's crit chance. Can't believe it's 1%. Okay. Yeah, I'd say the abilities from the Raven
Here you go.
and the Polecat are my favorites. Krenos deals damage when leaping on the foes. He doesn't do any right now.
Works every time. Here you go, Golly.
Prophecy foretold. Yeah, it's probably something about maxing out either one creature or all of them. Okay, so we need 4. I don't want to do this for the surface. All foes are
fear may
20% faster. Really, that's not that bad. Otherwise, like, time is kind of free, because you're gonna, like, I'm not gonna be fucking around that long. rivals, though. First boss is easy. It's Polyphemus. And I'm realizing warding is kind of shitty for the Mount Olympus segment. It's not the worst, I guess. Oh my god, that sucks. Prime magic. I really need magic for this weapon. This is tough. I should... Ow. Put my hand on my desk. I like the healing effectiveness one in Hades 1, but I'm not that good at this game.
Night, protect me.
You have no death defiance if Athena may appear. So you'd have to lose all your death defiance before, like, the final boss just to get an Athena boon. Like, that's crazy.
The embryo.
May it serve you well.
Last thing I need to go buy nectar because I forgot last time.
Could use the bones.
Oh. Oh shit, that's right. I could have a whole extra death defiance this whole time. What am I doing? I'm gonna go buy 8 moondust right now. That's crazy. I've been screwing myself over.
Fair trade.
No wonder I had that marked. That was very important.
Deeper connection.
I might be a widow bit crazy.
Athera awaits. Hold on, everyone.
Great.
You made the awful
Two
Typhon's
Poseidon
life
boons,
more
probably.
difficult last night, my niece. He almost crushed you like a shellfish, didn't he? But you created just enough annoyance that we pushed him back after you ran away, or whatever you did.
So there's the explanation for how they're surviving. These all suck.
Grateful, grateful.
I don't want these. That's terrible. Like, this is my mana restoration move. And this is my cast ability. I do not like these.
All right.
Prophecy fulfilled.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again.
Scars.
Your terrifying form.
Shamblers. There's my target.
you go.
Good find.
Hephaestus, Hestia.
There it is.
Leveled it up. Did it just increase the chance that you'd
What next?
get an extra boon? Because if so, that's kind of wild. Hold on, I need to plan out what I want. Oh, thank God, the timer does stop. Okay, so I should get the elite Hestia. I think I said 3 Hestia earlier when I meant Hephaestus. I'm not sure. Elite Hestia, Hammer, and then the other ones I get Hephaestus. Probably should do this one last, but...
Death to the servants of Kronos.
Ooh, nice.
Shades, I release you. You chose the wrong side.
Typhon's back. I thought I'd say nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
That could be good. Isolated foes could be good. Get ourselves some basic moves first.
Let me help you. Be at peace.
You just pick those up off the ground anyway, so it's crazy that she makes the familiar go pick it up.
Coin for Charon.
So we've got Titan problems real close to home. Blasted shame about Prometheus, but then I reckon if Dad chained me up and had an eagle chew me liver every day, I'd be mad too.
Damn, I need that uncanny fortitude.
A gift.
I'm definitely gonna be rocking a ton of magic. Well, hopefully. I should get the Aphrodite boon then. No, that's close range. God damn. Hephaestus boon on my attack will not be good.
You shades are getting out of there. Last one. Hephaestus.
See, that doesn't help me that much. Because I attack a lot. Maybe I'll regret that decision. Insane how many magic upgrades. I think every one of those is a magic upgrade. It was like bonus rooms.
The barrier's weakening. Him again.
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike. To the slaughter. For you, Father!
Golly!
Scoff.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
Damn.
No trouble at all, thank you.
Lion Fang. He is... I like his voice actor. It really sells Heracles to me. Beware the glory of Hera, a monster of a man and a danger to himself and others. Tales of his exploits dull with time, whilst the reality is lost even to him. He has no love for our craft or your kind. I feel like I read that already.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each. Look at the time.
Oh, I'm busy fucking around and I'm on a timer. 2 seconds longer, channel faster.
To better light my way.
Hopefully my plan pays off of holding out on
Barrier
getting an
down.
attack upgrade.
Not thirsty, but hey.
In the waters.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
And caught.
Neck biter.
This is a neck biter.
Elusive, vicious, predatory denizen seldom seen in the river Acheron. Never once caught except by its own choice. Likely to get closer to more unusual meals.
I'll take it.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Aphrodite.
Wow. It's you.
Whoa.
I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot.
Oh, that's right,
Although
he's a
I'm
rival
also
battle.
bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, your switch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now. Since I can't smell as easy, what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Whoa, duo battle. is covered in green flames. This is cool. Ow, the fucking sheep just hit me.
He's contagious.
Wow, there's very little room to walk here. Poison! Oh. Jesus Christ, what was even happening? Much cooler version of the fight because there's more going on. I feel like Polyphemus is one of the most... It's like the most boring fight in the game, even though it's good. It's well designed, it just has like very little going on. Oh, you're supposed to come over here to cure yourself. Oh, okay. But yeah, that was just a really cool interaction.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Ephira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. I'd best switch keepsakes there.
Deal 30% more damage, but lose 5% of this bonus after each encounter. Wow, you're gonna lose that bonus real quick. Do I have a common boon at all? No. No, I do not.
The bangle.
A Zeus boon for my attack would be pretty
What's
good.
That?
So I'll pray for that. Honestly, the Poseidon one would have been good too, but I should have got the hammer upgrade first. Then I would have known.
Get that, Golly.
Still don't understand that.
Foes eliminated. In the name of
Ooh,
Hades.
Scorch on my attacks could be good too. It's common. Isolated foes damage sounds good.
Next vessel.
I think the rare version only added 3%. I'm not missing out too much on that.
Sea swords.
The path of stars.
Allure of Aphrodite. Continually create heartthrobs that deal 80 damage. That's pretty good. Your special deals critical damage to distant foes. Your attack is 25% faster. Your cast deals 30% more damage. Wow. Permanent dodge bonus? Yeah, let's stack the dodge. Dang, the bonuses for this one are really good. You know, it's a transformation move. Those are usually big ups. I love, like, transformation abilities into, like, wrathful forms for you as the player. I don't know, it speaks to me.
We'll go around.
chose the one enemy who had a permanent, or like a damage shield. Also, I just lost. So, on top of having dodge chance and move speed, unfortunately the game doesn't pause, Golly also just straight up blocks damage 3 times per region, like the first 3 times you were going to get hit.
Devourer of ships.
That's absolutely bonkers. Still seeking. Sometimes that fight's really easy, and sometimes not.
You're wise to bear my cloud bangle, my niece. How easily I spotted you with it, so that I may bestow my blessings when you need them most. Now choose, and smite our enemies as I would do myself if I were there.
There we go. What I needed this for.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea, a vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go.
Oh yeah, timer. Charybdis. Amongst the very worst of ways that mortal sailors may meet their demise, this is one. To plunge headlong toward such a thing is clearly ill-advised. But wherever it resides, other dangers always abound, making the choice of how best to perish difficult. Incidentally, the suspicion that the thing was rooted to a certain place proved false. Boozer. Likely it is but a fad that mortals are beginning to use cylindrical containers built of wooden slats for storage purposes. Clay is perfectly suitable and no trees are required. But nay, a certain type of miscreant begs to differ, gorging upon the contents of this new age of containment and meeting an ungainly end drowning in only who knows what. Thus they linger. The bars. Droplet. The naiads and oceanids have their own problems living in their waters, these spirits for example. When a mortal's skull earns a watery tomb, sometimes a certain type of water demon takes up residence therein. Then, once settled, it can quickly make more. Vader Champion, the Horned Ones loyal to the Titan Lord. Where would he and any of us be, if not for all their sacrifices? Long did they toil in the Temple of Styx, fulfilling an age-old dream, for not since the Golden Age did they last scour the surface as now they do once more. Their cruelest and strongest rise naturally to the forefront, for all the misery and havoc they cause. Spawn of Titan, fuck that thing. Enemy tier list. That thing's at the bottom, I hate them.
The Black Flagship. Appreciate the help.
Our combined might was once more than enough to vanquish Kronos' little niece. Although it also took the wisdom of my noble brother Zeus, who formed our plan. We've quite the plan this time as well, don't we, brother? Poseidon, always raring to go. A good plan needn't be discussed out in the open. For now, young Millennium, we offer you that combined might of ours. Please complicate things for our foes, would you?
Absolutely. Killer Current. Your lightning deals more damage to froth-afflicted foes. Sadly, I think all of these sound kind of good, and that duo is going to be hard to use because I only have one way of inflicting froth, but I guess it does complement the build of just like the one Arcana that already says you deal more damage to enemies in your cast. Might as well. Do I buy sandwich? That's a lot of healing and I don't need that much. Oh shit. For some reason I wasn't looking. I don't know why. I thought this room was going to be Eris, I guess. So if I thought there was going to be a cutscene, I looked down at my phone.
Transform.
Damn.
I see everything.
Working out. What's one fire? Why did that happen? Also, why is it always like 2 Charon ships back to back here?
Hail, boatman. Olympus, I accept this message.
Seismic Servo. Boon effects that recharge over time, recharge faster. Anvil Ring is pretty good, but I would lose the other duo boon.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Like magic. Come on, really? I thought I made myself real clear with you before, but here you are like nothing happened and it's just another night.
This is just another night to me, Eris. So you stand with Kronos against the gods. So what? You're just another obstacle on my path.
Hate to break it to you, Trouble. Obstacles are things you're supposed to avoid. But in this channel, you're going to run into me every time. Some mood lighting. Hey, what gives? Come here, babe. Now you're in for it.
That was really bad. flying into the air and then having 3 different points where she
Remember that.
puts an invulnerability shield on herself is like
Mine.
so annoying. It just prolongs the fight.
It'll be all right.
It's like not a bad boss fight. That's the only point of it that I dislike. Because I think most of the other bosses, it's the halfway mark, like they're 50% down. They have like a phase change, but she does it 3 times, and one of them's at like 10%.
Now the climb.
And she flies around all the time. Fuck Eris.
The leaf.
Oh, hold on, I thought you were gonna be dead. Jesus Christ.
A chaos gate. Up here.
All good choices. I think I'm gonna pick the hammer though to be safe.
Raptors there.
Are you fucking It feels so bad to just like take unnecessary damage like that.
Denied. The Umbral Flames.
For once, I'm not going to choose the thing that was good for the prophecy.
It's your lucky night.
The fig leaf took effect.
Ah, I forgot who I got that from.
My mother's strength. Hermes must be in the area.
Damn. Receive your choice of at least 3 or more.
Delivery coming soon.
Nice. Pay extra to get it now. Funny. I keep choosing Hermes just because there's the possibility that I'll get like more dodge chance from one of those wounds. Apparently something was about to hit me. Golly blocked it, and I don't even know what it was.
We've got more Titan problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take his side, who only knows what else? Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
Bonus gold.
Good.
Already in the 3rd, like, area, but...
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away? unfortunate misunderstanding. In the name of Hades.
If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. Holy shit. I want Uncanny Fortitude. That's fucking crazy, though. 25% of my magic. I almost have 400 magic, which would mean another bonus of 100 health. I've been stacking so much. Aphrodite, Path of Stars. I'm already supposed to get a Path of Stars upgrade coming. And I don't know how much it's going to be.
Eagle.
Oh, you fucking dick. What the hell?
Olympus, I accept this message.
You deal more damage when you have at least 80% health. Bonus is doubled. 9% more damage at all times. 18% sometimes. It's not even active right now. Heart throbs, sounds better.
Target sighted.
Oh. Wow, 20 damage? What the fuck? What an insane... That guy was still not hurting me.
Excellent
so
timing.
much just insane stuff is happening. The surface is no joke. Like, I just keep taking damage from things that I don't understand, even when I have stuff on lockdown. It does incredible damage, like 20 plus damage in one hit. Just doesn't happen in the underworld, I think. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. I guess it is a proper challenge, though, when the underworld almost feels free at this point. Sky Draken. The legions of the Titan Lord are bent on striking the Mountain of the Gods using all available means. Flying beasts can bypass many of the mountain's defenses and even transport other forces and supplies. Such beasts normally would never be concerned with the outcome of the Titan's feud, but they bear the Titan's own brand, suggesting either that they were bred for this purpose or very strongly compelled. You killed Tails? Still waiting on that super rare or whatever. Someday we're gonna hit on that. And then, like, the ultra rare for the regular Gamba. Talos. Extraordinarily Well, extraordinary talent is required to breathe life into a statue, and for that, Lord Hephaestus ought to be quite proud. All of his automaton creations Of all his I cannot read. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. I need to sip this coffee. Okay, locking in. Of all his automaton creations, this one stands tallest in every respect. An earlier design was battle-tested on a distant isle, where it proved fairly capable but was ultimately destroyed. But the parts were recovered, and this newer model, whilst smaller, now reassembles on its own. I don't know the story of Talos, so I'm curious what that's... that island? What that is in reference to. Holy stumble on my words, though.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
Look at how much she's just glowing. It's crazy.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin.
Your casts also deal a burst of damage in the area and momentarily make you deflect. Your dash also deals damage to foes in your path and can... Whoa. My screen just flashed there. I don't know what the fuck that was. Gain 1 Death Defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime 150 magic.
Your brother's favorite.
Your brother's favorite. Yeah, no kidding. I swear they made that exclusively, like they put Athena this far into the game because they knew how absolutely busted that specific dash was in Hades 1. Very funny. Kind of annoying. When I'm in that mode, whatever my hex is called, I forget.
Now for the last one. Olympus,
I guess it makes sense. I have a Daedalus hammer upgrade that makes my attacks and specials deal more damage to armor, but it doesn't apply when I'm in that other form. None of my deliveries are going to be here.
It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect. My dogs will fly.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Do you see?
Damn, that does a lot of damage. I didn't even bother paying attention to what most of those were. Eagle of his.
I may be wrong. My wounds shall heal again.
Once again, barely survived without using up a death defiance.
Saw that coming. For the underworld.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. Pure water. Nicely done.
See if I make it that far.
Fortress of the gods.
One singular upgrade. Give me another 1% dodge. Where I could have heartthrobs occur an extra. Let's do this and.
Your path has led to Aphrodite.
This would at least make it usable in regular encounters besides just Titan. Which, I mean, in some ways, Titan is almost easier than the shit that comes before. Festus or...
Next floor.
I don't even know.
You two get along quite well for twins.
All of these mini bosses on this level. bad.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I? Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh, if foes with froth are struck by your fire effects from Hestia, they are engulfed in steam. Steam is a burning cloud that removes froth from foes and rapidly deals damage for 2 seconds. Oh, that... It could be good, but right now I need them to be frothed for my attack, my Zeus boon on my attack. Reaction at least doesn't conflict with that.
Fishing point there. Prepare, fishy. It's a bite.
Chimerid.
It's a chimerid.
Aw, hell yeah. Such a cute emo. Land Draken. The ever-writhing serpentine body of Typhon sheds these snake-like parasites which burrow then into the ground, mistaking it for their father's flesh. Lacking sufficient nourishment or perhaps entertainment, they lie in ambush and lash out from the earth. Polyp. Though closely resembling eyes, of which the father of all monsters has an overabundance, these seem to be more of a pupil form of something worse. They swarm only so that more can swarm. Very few survive, their lifeless husks becoming sustenance for the rest. And for what? Winds of Typhon. Every monstrosity you can imagine shares an ancestry. Those you cannot imagine, likewise. One rule appears to drive them, that the strong feast on the weak. Some apparently have learned to hunt in pairs, not out of any sense of kinship, but for the pure convenience of it. Had they nothing to kill, they would turn on each other, no doubt.
Closer to the top. Incoming.
Oh, cool shockwave it sends out that I get to be hit by.
We meet again.
Lightning bolts could strike twice 50% of the time whenever you use magic, which is all the time. Absolutely, gimme.
What's for delivery? Should get here soon enough.
I mean, are there gonna be 6 more encounters? There's no way they'd sell me something I can't access by the end of the run, right?
See that, Golly?
Ooh, there we go. As much as I want those palms as well.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, there's so much like a hit stun. Oh, fuck that. There's so many humongous waves that just come out of nowhere. That's probably what makes this place, like, the worst. All this incidental damage, which is also... is immense. I'm not doing too bad so far compared to the previous 2 runs that I made it to Typhon.
How many more of those does Typhon have?
5, ooh. Hex lasts longer, Hex lasts longer. Cast deals more damage, attack is faster. During your Hex, you deal 20% more damage. Dodge. Yeah, let's do that.
Together we shine.
The enemies
Together
of
we
all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape his rancor, for his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
I'll be the last thing he sees. Nearly there now.
Confident. You know, I'm at the end already. There is no, like, how is Hermes gonna deliver anything?
Lord Hermes.
Oh, okay. Funny.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever you slay a foe, you deal more damage for 45 seconds. Not really gonna happen. First purchase in a location costs less money. We're at the end of the run, so 250 plus 150, we're at 400. Yeah, I can afford all this. Gain a chance to dodge for each. Ooh, 10% more chance to dodge. I already have such a high dodge chance right now. Don't I? So I already have 6% from just that. My hex. How do I expand my hex? Okay, so I'm at 10% already after I've used my hex just once. I could be at 20% chance to dodge. I mean, that's crazy.
Excellent. Reinforced.
You know, this feels good. I think everything is kind of just in place for this to work out. Once again, this is like the weapon I always do the best with, even though it's not my favorite. I'm sure there's some incantation to see his max health.
I'll know how much you have if you lie dead.
I'm here for you, gorgeous.
Right when my invincibility.
Here comes the brood.
It'll be a thing of beauty.
Huh? Oh, the phase change happened as he did that attack. He messed up the animation.
He's down, now hit him hard! Protect the palace, everyone!
Oh, he doubled back with it. Oh my god.
He's losing his grip.
Wow, he whips back. Damn you. Does so much damage with every hit. Thank God I had 500 fucking health. Insane. Ugh. I got hit by so many things. I'm starting to understand some of the moves and their tells and how to dodge them better, but wow, like his chin slam comes out so fast. When he does like the dragging laser across the arena in the second phase, he whips back, but it comes back really fast. Not used to that. Everything went my way that run, or else that was fucked. Not even close to the amount of damage I think I would do in an Underworld run, though. Usually my highest damaging attack is at like 100k, so... Unless my damage was just more evenly spread. But I did it. That's my first defeat of Typhon. Typhon. Monstrosity may be explained, perhaps, as that which violates all our senses, and usually most of them at once. It did not always exist, true, but it has been ever present for a long, long time. The hateful progenitor of all this rose from the earth like a pestilent boil. In this father of all monsters, you see the antithesis of everything you dearly wish were in this world.
A void lens.
Void lens. Incantations of calamity and madness. One careless glance into the horrors within may break even the strongest of minds.
Enough of this place.
Clear the summit.
Almost there. In Ethergate.
Unsealed.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
Whoa. The Palace of Zeus. Forced to walk.
It's daybreak.
Wow. Yeah, it's gorgeous. This is the final, like, area. This is Zeus's palace beyond Mount Olympus. This is basically like the final area of the entire game as a reward for beating the final boss.
Is that
Athena, Dionysus,
Lord Ares?
Ares, Hephaestus.
Lord Hephaestus. Lady Athena. Lady Aphrodite.
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds. Artemis. Lord Apollo.
Look, husband.
She arrives.
Lord Hermes. Grandmother. Uncle Poseidon. Great Auntie Hestia. Lord Uncle Zeus. Queen Hera.
To test our will, our noble home is The sun shall rise and dawn will break.
Having Apollo sing this is great.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but
Sorry, I
you'd
don't mean
best
to
speak
interrupt.
Father first.
It's a good song.
May moonlight guide you.
Yes, thank you. Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoi. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. Moonlight guide us.
To where?
Yeah, it's an interesting thing to say to these gods in particular.
You did it, Sunshine! I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
Typhon was a tough boss, and he just hits really hard, but I think what's way more difficult than Typhon is just the entire goddamn zone leading up to him is fucked. Even Mount Olympus before the summit is crazy. Wears you down.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I?
Whoa. Return. Oh man, I don't want to leave. This place is really, really pretty.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoi, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return.
Oh my god, so this
We
is...
have matters to discuss.
This is the perspective that all of the gods in Hades 1 and 2 communicate to you from. And Hecate's voice is all like fuzzy, like a bad reception on a phone call. That's awesome.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care. And let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with headmistress. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
Oh, she gave him a kiss.
The power to destroy a member of your family. It can't be the only way.
Missed them. Yeah, this picture too did indicate as well that this, well no, I guess we already knew the game took place after Hades 1, but I guess it was the question of what Zagreus were we communicating with through the mirror, and I still think that it's the same.
Hey,
It was
Mel.
post Hades won, but before that painting would have been made.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
No, I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. Let's have a look around.
Poor Dora.
Will this truly come to pass?
1,000 bones.
An inevitability.
The daughter of a lone shade.
So it is written.
Sword of the Night. Prevail on a certain mountain peak with each weapon. Oh wait, there's another one. Gain all familiar bonds for any familiar. Surpass each fierce warden. So I'm missing a specific one in what? Ephira?
Stop getting somewhere. They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
She just likes all the chaos because she can do whatever she wants.
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly.
It's just
but we
fun for her
managed
in
to
general.
defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
Hey everybody, hey, yeah, thank you.
All part of the task. Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself, and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Rivals of Depth and Sea. Reveal the next rank of the Vow of Rivals to face stronger guardians. Ooh, so Oceanus and the Sirens and Eris. Okay, cool. So it'll be 1 by 1. Still don't... Oh, it wasn't even Typhon's Eye for that. Brew 5 moon dust. Whenever you claim ash, you gain max life. Whenever you claim bones, you gain max magic. You know, I think that was
Light of moon.
That was the thing in Hades 1.
My will.
Pretty sure.
So mote it be.
Claiming darkness and what was the other? Can't remember the other currency.
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul.
Every little bit helps.
Said.
I need to go buy 15 ash.
Here you are.
Yeah.
May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
Yes.
Scoured the surface. You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
Oh, Odysseus. You're a silly
All
guy.
grown up. Gaia's secrets.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, look. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
It's interesting that no one is addressing, like... So, everyone is talking like Typhon's just gonna come back. But we didn't actually establish, like, explicitly how or why everyone believes that. Like, I guess we just knocked him down and he's gonna climb back up, but... I don't know.
What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Oh,
Commander, what is
yeah.
that?
May we converse?
Believe it or not, I remember unlocking all 3 of these in Hades 1, and that was really fun. So I'm excited to, like, really push high levels of fear in this game.
Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours.
Something good may happen at the casino area.
That's true. You just gotta go to the casino area.
The patterns on that drapery.
You can't win if you don't
The
try.
secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing.
Fury, Heartache, and the Flock. Oh, I didn't... These all have unique flavor text. Oh, that was supposed to be a level 4 challenge, I suppose. Use a fleeting burst of surpassing vigor imbued by primordial chaos to cleanse the woods of Erebus. Use deadly precision and the might of the sea god Poseidon to cleanse the depths of Oceanus. The other cool thing about these is it just lets you try out specific builds that they've tailored. Like, you know, if you didn't bother trying out, like, Poseidon build on the twin blades, like, this is a really good display of that. Use sorceress strength and a boost from light god Apollo, eschewing the power of the Arcana to cleanse the woods of Erebus. Okay.
How about...
There's somebody...
Which to start with?
So these are all people who are here in camp. Moros, Eris, Nemesis, Dora. I haven't gotten one from Hypnos, huh? Well, I I gave something to Hypnos and I didn't get a keepsake. I got something else? Otherwise, who am I missing? Am I blanking? Hecate, Odysseus, Skelemius, Dora, Nemesis. Charon. I haven't given something to Charon. Okay, what next? So I didn't get any additional clues as to what I should be doing.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
I went down, beat Kronos a bunch of times, and then suddenly everyone was like, you should go to the surface.
Revol, awaken.
Yeah, wake up.
Yeah, wake up.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
What does this do? Your cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast. Oh. Interesting. A bunch of gold flies out. I still need to unlock the aspect of Artemis with a ton of silver.
Should work.
Your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials. Wait, what? What a weird... So your attack doesn't do anything by itself. That's super fucking strange. And I really like it.
Such power hides within.
That's what I like to hear.
And it just buffs your attack and your special, and they combine together. That's cracked.
Awaken hidden power.
Hey, what just happened?
That's 2 nightmare for the last level. I'm not willing to do that much. Okay. I should...
Jot it
Mark
down.
these down so I know. I mean, what else am I supposed to be doing right now, I guess?
Shadows conceal you.
Perhaps everything is just to go... coincidentally go kill,
For the realm.
Prometheus. I keep forgetting his name. Become Knight's Champion. Conquer the surface with 6. Conquer the underworld with 8. I mean, I'm having a hard time beating Typhon, and I feel like this weapon ain't gonna be so good, so I'm not
My
gonna...
vows are made.
Not gonna run for that just yet.
Fear.
But I want...
Break the siege.
Shit, I didn't switch my... No, I didn't switch my keepsake, didn't I? I just don't remember what I made it.
It's now or never.
Terra. Oh, okay. So I just clicked one on random, I guess.
Have finally met in a more proper way, my dear. You bought this mountain of ours a bit of extra time, so we are bolstering our defenses as best we can. Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
Oh, I should have rarefied it. Forgot that was even like a thing. Wonky ass playstyle. Oh, that's not a golden vase like I thought it was.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
Night Bloom. This will be a Hera.
The dead shall rise.
Kinda sucks how much you have to pick from with the Path of Stars. It's like you have to choose which one you want the bonus. Well, you get 3 possible choices to start with, and then you have to pick between which one gives you like more bonuses to Path of Stars, and then you have the God sent bonuses that will randomly show up on them. So depending on like what you care about, you don't really have a lot of options, or you get kind of pigeonholed. I don't even know. You get my point. Okay, Hephaestus boons are going to be great. So I think I want everything down there on the bottom and this hammer.
That barrier's back up.
I took damage. Incredible. Specials have 30 power and you take 30% less damage while using them. It's probably very good. Wherever your shells land, they do. I wish that sounds good. But it's where they land, so not where I actually... And you always want a way to break armor, I think. Let's see if I get a Hephaestus boon for
My
armor.
silver shines.
The door open, I didn't even register.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades.
Splash of oil.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
And she's gonna turn on me in the boss fight.
From one sorceress to another. Thank you.
Blackened Fleece. Medea, a more feared witch you likely shall not meet. Those who crossed her she would put on a list. Ill fortune would befall them then, and she would cross them off. We have an understanding, and see past who mortals think she is. Think past what they think we are.
Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
Ooh, minus 50% armor.
As above, so below.
As above, so below. Honestly, I'm not really digging the buffs that she's giving out.
The Boar of Aramanthus.
They're not that great. The Boar of Aramanthus. Fuck, I don't know. Holy shit. Yeah, this is another new one for me. Okay, I lost like all of my blocks.
Let go your rage, spirit.
I didn't even destroy... I didn't think it was going to die that fast. So I didn't even destroy the shade cage for some reason. That was dumb.
The sacred bond.
But I just kept getting hit without expecting to. I mean, why would I? But could have gone better, I should summarize.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Okay, Hephaestus, and then I have 2 more choices. I don't think Apollo's going to be that useful for this weapon, which is very, very weird to use. That's not obvious.
Just a couple of these left.
What the hell is happening? Huh? Boulder? That Heracles? Where did that boulder come from?
Heard you talk to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or mayhap not, considering what you did to get there.
Good.
Wow.
Very well.
All these damn cables that are supposed to be like the Hades challenges or whatever for more stuff. I just haven't unlocked it. Even in the underworld. I think I have to unlock it in the underworld before I could even unlock it up here on the surface. But I hate seeing those just empty.
Almost through.
Okay. The Apollo just doesn't seem like it's going to be useful. I'm not really going to use magic much. I guess.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Yeah. True.
The tides come in.
All right. Hermes.
You really caught him, man. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Okay, well, there's our first, like, very explicit indicator that it's not dead, I think.
Follow your senses.
Some seeds.
I guess I'll go for an Apollo boon.
How many of these do they have?
I know you're not one to complain, but it couldn't have been easy for you being at the palace here at the break of dawn. Probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either now, thanks to all of Typhon's storms.
I love that Supernova was like my most picked boon, and it will continue to be so because I just like it so much. I don't even know if it's all that effective. It just feels good to know I don't have to be nearly as accurate. Oops, Charon had something to say and I skipped it.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that later. Got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorceress. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
This song is really good, by the way. I like the song for this fight.
Hit him.
Fuck that.
This one's for you.
Oh, I didn't see this before. Oh.
You're dying, sorceress.
Oh, did he throw a boulder at me?
Dead souls arise.
I'll find you.
Oh my god. These sheep are hurting me. The sheep attack you in this goddamn fight. Wow. That was rough.
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
This is just a tough... This is a tough aspect. I definitely need to upgrade this Hephaestus boon, like, badly. That's gonna be a very important source of damage. Low max health. Lost 2 Death Defiance.
Onward.
Hey, maybe I'll be able to use that Athena boon. Or keepsake, I should say.
Here, fishy. That's a bite. Is this a crab?
A trab.
Transfer me.
That was the first time it bobbed 4 times, I think. Or at least I think it was the first time that that's happened. I was beginning to suspect it would always pop on 3, or within 3.
Gully. My claim.
Ooh. Very nice.
New course needs to be set.
sucks. I'd rather just take that damage. Oh my god, that's great. I completely forgot how insane that range is. 4 seconds? Oh my god.
Exit gateway activated.
Yeah, I'm very, very bad at the surface fights.
Dead ahead.
Oh, that's my friend. Oh, there we go. Why load them all up when you just spam them out one at a time?
You really went and took on Typhon, eh? I caught a glimpse of him. As close as I dared fly to that huge storm. He could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess on Olympus backing me.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Oh, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything.
In a world where gods are like very real and very present, and you're like making jokes that you're stronger than them. The healing is whatever, but the palm slice.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Don't look at my inputs. Is this Cersei? I was just thinking I wanted to save.
And sprig of mint, secret spices, chicken stock, bitter greens, and butter block.
I wanted to save nectar for her.
Ocean foam and coral reef, golden dust and myrtle leaf, hoof of pig and fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe
This
and peaceful
one
here.
pig.
Evening, little pigs.
This one pig has a very different face. And a messed up ear, has like a
They're enchanted.
has an anchor like imprinted on it.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
It's beautiful and quite adorable.
Aw.
Thank you.
Little piggy. Crystal figurine. Cersei. Change is an inevitability. Certainly for mortals, even for gods. Yet there are those who resist change with the ferocity of a caged beast. Others welcome it, and others still seek mastery of it. Our capacity to be and our capacity to change are intertwined. She knows this, and it was enough to drive her off from polite society. Yet she is gentle with you. Poogie Poogie.
So what is even happening there at the
I got the
Mountain
little
of the
Poogie
Gods?
figurine.
Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then as best I can.
Randomly draw 2 of your active arcana and upgrade them. Restore 50% of your max life now. Any healing is 25% stronger tonight. Randomly draw 1 of your inactive arcana.
So mote it be.
Ooh.
Champions. So mote it be. You have a reroll and can alter boons and certain other choices.
Farewell, madam.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Back for another voyage, Captain. All sailors as surly as that one. Olympus, I accept this message. The ocean's fury.
I'm bounty. I'm another.
There we go.
Mind getting that for me?
Especially with the sea star, that's good.
What's Hermes offering this eve? The gods and their petty squabbles.
Flattery shall get you everywhere.
Deep down, I value dissenting voices and opinions, but outwardly, no.
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
Forming strong alliances, not at each other's throats.
One random boon become heroic. It's not necessarily a common one.
Do not depart just yet.
The hunt begins. Caught out. Hello, shrimp. Might protect you, my lord.
Your servant is 25% faster and has 30% crit chance. Okay. So the godsend powers aren't necessarily randomized to the actual hex that you get. Because this is very specific. This wouldn't make sense on other... Unless there's an individual godsend power for every god on every hex. Which would be cool, but I doubt.
Across the sky.
Ahoy there! Ahoy, my little niece. I'm here with the spectacular Queen Hera, fairest wife of my distinguished brother and all that. Shame I have never found myself a perfect mate as she. You'd bless us if I did, wouldn't you, Hera?
assuredly bless you and your beloved mate, whomever they may be, Poseidon. Perhaps when all of this is over, you may resume your search in earnest. But until such time, get your mind out of the gutter.
Your effects from Fine Line and Ocean Swell have a chance to fire 2 times. Fine Line and Ocean Swell. Mega moves launch a wide wave ahead. Okay, well I don't have Fine Line, but I'm pretty sure I know that one.
We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
Yeah, too bad he didn't ensure I was plenty supplied the night before.
One last stop.
Target practice. Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind. Getting warmer. Everything's on fire! Now it's my turn.
Forgot that well, I'm not thinking about it regularly, but that Arcana that makes you move faster for a split second after you use your cast just like accidentally pushed me into her AoE.
Here it comes!
Get punched.
See you, Strive.
Enjoy.
There's my order.
Thank you.
Manifest your desire.
Alright, Swizzy. Well, sleep well. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but I'll catch up to you in Snoozeville soon. Thank you for being here, lurking and chatting.
Your path has led to Hera.
Onward, Golly.
Prometheus. After you take 250 damage, your Omega moves deal 20% more damage. Okay. After the next Guardian, activate 2 random inactive Arcana cards. What Arcana do I not have active? Well, I can't actually see, so... I guess I don't know. These are all not really super helpful for me. Like the Athena one could be nice, but I don't plan to go down. I will be. Oh, when you said lying, I thought you meant lying down. I didn't really think too hard about it.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful.
Verily. F this damn bird.
Area clear.
Your dash or specials, your attacks are faster and have more power. Doesn't feel like these don't make a lot of sense with this specific aspect.
Auto forces.
I just straight up missed them. Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, wow.
Be not afraid.
Big upgrades.
See you in the crossroads.
A possible ally.
Receive a Death Defiance refill. Yep. I need all these. Dionysus. I feel like Dionysus did help with that cloud. I mean, that's definitely better than some ash.
Who's inside the pool yet? Or I have no choice but to go in and drag you out.
Whoa. Now the visual design of just like...
What is up?
There's so much going on in every scene, and it's just so pretty to look at.
Idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly, doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests.
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No, Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there, come to ruin everything. Whatever we do. See that, baby? Nobody cares. Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though.
Damn.
One of these.
So laissez-faire. It doesn't give a shit. Give up all your money now. After vanquishing the next Guardian, gain that and much more. After each encounter, restore some of the life you lost in that encounter. Honestly, this sounds the best.
Hook you right up.
So if power, it's like base power, and then when I have 70% more damage, that would multiply to 170 theoretically.
We see you.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Sucks really bad to use those. health right now. Everything. That's like a quarter of my HP.
Save it for Prometheus next time. In the name of Hades.
So if I have one more Earth, all my common boons become at least rare. Is that important? And once again, I don't really think so.
By her grace.
From 70 to 125. Pretty good.
Special delivery.
Damn, no C-star procs. Post-Onion is done. What am I looking for? A golly. Leap in harm's way, then deal 250 damage up to 3 times 30 seconds apart. Okay. So it really, really sucks that that can sometimes be for instances where I would take like 1 damage. I guess that's kind of the nature of it.
For you.
Coming through.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Beck has a chance to hit twice. Damn. Could be good.
Another
Hard to
tremor.
say.
Wow. Greatest.
Forgot my sprint inflicts hitch. I was trying really hard to... Trying really hard to like go and use my special to like dash through everything, and I apparently didn't need to.
In the name of Zeus!
Can't believe she doesn't just take the fight to Typhon with how strong she is.
Something of value.
Glory to Olympus.
We know the way. We were able to repel that monstrous typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
Surely there's like an incantation too, so that you can actually see his health bar?
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself.
After you take damage, you become impervious for 2 seconds every 13 seconds. Your cast already makes you impervious with that 1 Arcana. The dash is so good, but I feel like I'm not dashing as much since I'm getting around. Let's just try this defensive posture.
I see.
That I don't get caught in like...
The enemy awaits.
crash out loops. At least 3 or more linked upgrades for your hex. Sometimes okay, I don't feel like I need that now.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
There we go.
Search there.
That's what I need.
Tucked away.
Actually kind of good on palm upgrades. Well, I'm kind of good on these as well, so that's a bit of a waste. See, Hermes can give me dodge chance, but the odds...
In the name of Hades.
Chance-based effects are more likely to occur except for dodge or daze. What chance percent based shit do I have? Oh, C star.
Worth the risk.
How was the climb? Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now.
Yeah, what is his goal? I feel like he's on our side, but he's just like, oh, I've foreseen the future of Typhon winning, and I might as well just not resist the inevitable. But, bro, we took him down. Change your mind yet? I'm literally like I'm dashing through it. How did that hurt?
See here. Predictable for you, agent of change. Flame.
Rip Prometheus.
Go lick your wounds.
He was a good boy.
The realm grows stronger. Nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly?
Alright, what keepsake? Damn, I already used that. Just do another 30%. Typhon. Guardians. Ooh, got the chills. The only real choice here is the luckier tooth, to be totally honest. Again, I'm like consistently shocked that I'm able to beat Prometheus. Guess I'm understanding his moves a little better. I'm getting the fight. This is a weird ass weapon though. It's hard to use. Your attack basically doesn't work. It just like delays.
Here it comes.
What? Oh my god. Immediately, like, fuck this.
They'll wish they were never born.
Wow.
Thus you have risen.
What's good here? Higher up. You've got your father's looks.
Again, I don't know how to dodge that. This enemy makes no sense. That move right there, I don't get it. That was a dodge. I got my 6% dodge chance right there. I fucking hate that enemy. Like, what was that charge that it was just doing back and forth? It wouldn't hit the wall, and then when it did, it like hit me through 2 more walls.
Hear me.
That's extremely frustrating.
Set.
Your sparkles. Is there something here, or am I I'm imagining it.
Special delivery.
Good tidings, Eunice.
More Poseidon. I don't want more Poseidon. That's fine, I guess.
A few more floors.
Oh, cool. It doesn't get staggered at all. Jesus Christ. Tail. I had learned the moveset of the tail before, but now I don't remember. Yeah, I just can't hit it, I guess. Oh. I can't hit it. I thought I was out of range.
Not now.
Please tell me that delivery of HP is here.
See you again shortly.
Not quite.
Why, thank you. In the name of Hades. Very well.
100 damage just feels like nothing.
One of the serpentine tails of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'll be the last thing he sees.
Yeah, because what was that? Any casts damage foes as they join the encounter wherever they appear. So not only is it not just like free 100 damage, but I have to have my cast up. And 100 is like nothing because I deal 400 with this, plus the damage from my special, plus all of the regular damage from all my attacks, like pretty much every time I can prime one of them and do 700 damage like minimum. So 100 damage is nothing. I'm so shocked that that's one of the weird things about anything that does flat damage in this game, is it doesn't seem like it scales very well.
Vitality.
Okay. I don't have enough for everything. I have enough for...
Olympus.
Anything else?
Accept this message.
Blast effects deal more damage and are larger. That's good. Do less damage per hit. Again, flat number. I feel like that's really good in the underworld, but here when I'm taking 20, 25, 30 damage per hit, I don't really have a way to get magic back, but magic isn't that important in my build, so...
Protected.
I'll pray.
So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes. A serious accomplishment, given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Doc, but I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Nervous as always. And I don't have the invulnerability from my pecs like I did last time.
Looks like you're all patched up. I don't fear you. You fear me.
I didn't break any of them.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Where are you, Lord Uncle?
Already forget about last night, monster. Now get him niece exactly as before.
The dead be born again.
Those eggs.
Resisted. Oh, I was invulnerable because I fucked up already. Athena. I can't believe that I'm dodging it. I feel like I'm iframing and I just don't. Okay. Well. Thank God my progression is carrying my ass. I'm not outplaying this boss by any stretch of the imagination.
Down with Typhon.
Oh. Special did 123k. Screenshot incoming. I mean, they did a good job making the surface, like, sufficiently challenging, in my opinion.
Few more of these and Gygaros can be put to the test. If only Zagreus could see me now.
A few more of them and Gygaros can be put to the test? What does that mean? Is there some incantation I'm supposed to be doing right now?
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
I'm not forced to walk anymore.
That's the sun.
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods, that stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on. Music.
Welcome.
We welcome you.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure, and further reinforced should Typhon try for us again.
It's crazy because I could just not come up here like for weeks on end and they'd be fine. But if I do come up here and I lose, they still are fine. Even if I win. So I ignore and I lose and I win, and it's the same outcome pretty much. Like, it just resets everything. I understand that's the nature of the game, but I'm kind of surprised. It doesn't seem justified when you win that all he did was fall down and he just gets back up the next day the same.
You were splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed. But the cost of it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
The last resort, a son of ours developed.
It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade Typhon soon.
And what do you have in mind on that account? Our own research has yet to yield the force that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
It's also really cool to see the contrast of the Olympians, like, white and gold text boxes versus, like, Malinui and the people of the underworld have black text boxes.
I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft. But we don't yet have meaningful progress to share.
Oh, come now. Driving back that monster more than once is progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
Me too.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against Typhon did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Malinui, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you all for your continued aid.
You have our gratitude in kind.
May moonlight guide us.
We need no guide.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was beginning to fear my song would be tonight's sole source of cheer.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back.
Of course, you must be on your last legs. The others surely would have liked to see you too, especially your grandmother, but they couldn't leave their posts. Please accept our apologies, and let us help you to return.
Tell Lady Demeter and everyone I wish them well. Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet. Return to Shadow now. Back from the palace.
So when I started the stream and I named it Finale ? It was tentative because I thought, well, there's no way beating Typhon one time is going to be somehow the end of the game, but I wasn't sure what the goal really was. Maybe beat Kronos enough times, like 7 to 10 times total, so we have the sand, and then hear what Zagreus has to say. Like, I just didn't know when the end of the game was coming. And now that we've beaten Typhon twice and beaten Kronos a bunch of times, I still don't really know. Again, it feels like I'm winning back to back, and then the characters are talking like I've established some kind of plan. But I feel a little out of the loop. Like, what are we studying? We brought it back last night, and suddenly we're talking like, oh, we're studying it because we have ideas for it. I don't think we do.
We're getting somewhere, Phrynos. Soon all this may finally be over.
Ultimately, though, I'm thinking, like, maybe I've got one more run in me. Because I'm not beating the game this stream, that's for sure. We're 9 hours in. But I think one more stream of this length, I should be able to see the ending, unless it's fucked up and takes forever. Like, tons and tons of grinding. But these streams are more than anything a way for me to just have a visual well, I shouldn't stop at visual. It's like a way for me to log what I've done and then like have my thoughts and then my actual choices and gameplay just like there for me to review anytime, because like with Hades 1 I wrote a couple notes but I don't exactly remember everything anymore, and I wish I had a video or like an old stream I could go back and look at. So like I just want to see the story through to the end for these. Damn, I was hoping to finish it tonight because I want to play over the holiday on my Steam Deck, but I don't want to do that away from stream, so no dice. You bitch.
I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it, much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Another prophecy.
Okay, every warden
Prophecy
defeated.
fulfilled.
Good, good. Also, playing this game, God, my back hurts. Sitting here for hours.
Should be here soon enough.
How do professional streamers do it?
Scoured the surface. Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity.
Just like dissolution of time.
Typhon does not belong in this world.
Nectar of godly savor. Whenever you claim nectar, gain a palm slice. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love just claiming nectar every single time I see it. A heal in the Rift of Thessaly. Igeros. Need to defeat Typhon 4 times. You need 1 sand. Entropy. That absolutely looks like Typhon. Okay. Hell, maybe I should call it here.
So mote it be.
In fact, I think I will, just because maybe the ending is more in sight than I thought. I don't know. Beat Typhon 2 more times. Well, I have to hope that I win. Like maybe beat Typhon 2 more times, use this, or do this incantation, then beating him 1 additional time gives entropy, and then you can do this, go to the underworld, beat Kronos. Just as far as the game progression mechanically would go. That's my guess, I guess. I don't know. Hoping and praying.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
See that, sisters?
Good hunting. So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blades Limb and Oros into his brain.
Okay, I like that she addressed the chin slam, because even when I said it earlier, I was like, what a ridiculous way to describe a move, but that's what he does. But I didn't take him down with the Sister Blade, so that's a lie.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
What? That sounds like way more common in a story than stabbing them in the head.
I was just getting to that part.
Okay.
You're ready. Guy's bounty.
What does it take to do?
Nice and warm.
I need stardust for that. So stardust is limited, isn't it? It should be limited in quantity. And you can only upgrade the animal companion so many times. So does this incantation, this alchemy, just go away after you've made enough to max out all the pets? Or is there a renewable source of stardust? Also, what did I need more moon dust for? Oh, I gotta go buy nectar before I forget.
What do I need?
Just because for some reason
cooked,
that's like the
more or
one that I'm
less.
struggling to keep up with. We need to give out tons of nectar.
What is my
Oh
path?
shit, I need to look up I thought there was something I needed moon dust for. Maybe there is and I'm forgetting already, but when you have no death defiance, you take less damage and deal more. Honestly, that's so good.
So that's it.
The time to prove yourself has finally come.
Come on.
So are you gonna earn the gifts of the Veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it.
Make sure I swap everything.
Ah, yes.
I don't really like the ghost Indian, so I might as well level it up. And then I
Hekiba, would you accompany me on my task?
need more seeds for the garden, especially nightshade.
Bring fear.
Polyphemus. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. I want to do another run, but I'm a little torn, and I think that it's gonna push me over the 10-hour mark. So let's call it there.